Gucci is offline, so she probably won't be joining.
Who's offline? Koi?
Boy, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently
I'm
there's
still laughing.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
still laughing at the fact that I dead ass like last night tagged at everyone just to like go naughty children, brat child at Felix and the others.
And I was just like in the morning. What the frick did you ping me for? And then
Yeah.
to cause suffering. Was it like to say something like shame or something?
Yeah, because I
Cast
want you
shame
to.
upon.
Yeah, to cast shame upon them because they're being naughty children who don't go to sleep ever.
I get to sleep. Are you proud of me, Mantha?
Yes, I am proud of you. I am not proud of your brother.
Felix is my son.
He's also my son.
He's your grandson. That makes you sound really old. You're only like 20.
I'm 18.
You what? I forget half the time most people's ages. Don't worry, before Keiichi gobbles you down, I'll eat you up gently. No! No.
I'm probably
This
gonna
line out of
regret
context.
this. I'm probably gonna regret this. Also, you're not streaming on Discord.
Yeah?
You're not streaming on Discord.
Oh, my bad. There you go.
Yeah, now I can see what's going on in live time and wish that I couldn't. At my door.
Rico, that isn't comforting at all. Vivian and I nodded deeply. So the first bit, how do you decide who's the zombie? Oh. Rock, paper,
What?
scissors. I'm just reading the lines out. Well, it is class time after all. Let's decide by answering questions. I'll ask the questions, and the one who isn't able to answer is the zombie. I have no idea what grade level they're coming from.
They're coming from hell.
What does the Japanese word roku mean? Huh? That's the word. This game's set in Japan. How would he not know? Mion repeated. So you need to answer. What's roku in English? They're Japanese. They should know this. I'm at 6. How about Kutsushita?
Well,
Socks.
they might not know English all that well because it's in Japan, you know? Like, they might know it in Japanese, but not English.
Yeah, I feel like this is more of a localization thing. In the other one, it'd be like, what's the English word for blah blah blah? Or what's the Japanese word for socks in English? You know? Like, they'd say the English word and they'd have to guess the Japanese word for it. It's probably just that way.
Yeah.
What's the third last letter in the alphabet? It's X. It's X. Jesus! What does seibetsu mean? Of course I know what that is. Sakura cut herself off before finishing the answer. I see it's quite a lewd question. You're an adult, aren't you?
No.
Of course you know what it is, right? I certainly do. They're wearing gym uniforms, Kate. Then go ahead and say it. That you know that. What does that mean exactly? Oh, the girl looks like she's in trouble. How cute! They're not wearing push-up bras, Kate. Don't take it home. It's a crime. I didn't nip in the bud. She might have really tried to take her home. Mion's pursuit was relentless, making Sakota stammer. Now then, go ahead and say it, nice and loudly. What does that mean? I do know. I do know. That means a person. That means a person, thing, idea, action, or event, which has been previously indicated in context. All of us were a bit surprised by Riki-chan's unexpected answer. I see, well, it certainly is what that means. That could have been awkward. I wonder what I would have done in Sakota's position. I'd probably just get taken off and blurt out the you know what, but at the top of my lungs. I wouldn't want you as my enemy, Mion Sanozaki. Thank goodness you were born a gut.
What?
Oh, if you were a boy, you probably No, she's still a pervert, said arsehole. It appears I have no choice. Unfortunately, I, Sakota Hojo, shall assume the role of the zombie. I shall eat everyone. Seems like she's ready to go. All I must do is count to 100, correct? Some jerks skip numbers when counting to 100, so you can start chasing after you solve this problem. Whoa, Keiichi-kun, give her a simple one, okay? 1/5 of a cake, 1/6 of a plate, and 1/7 of a cake are all on a plate. Oh no! There are no common denominators. Sakota grabbed a stick and pan and began drawing a cake fractions on the ground. It's Sakota who can eat the cake in 60 seconds, eats all of them. How many cakes are left on the plate? Just as I finished giving the word problem, Mion shouted, Ready? Go! Aaron just runs. By the time Sakota's done, it'll be night time. Not Mion's signal.
Literally, she's literally like trying to solve it while it's raining.
That's
like
not
she's
actually
out there
raining.
for literal. No, like literally out there for days trying to solve it.
I thought you were talking about because of the really bad graphics. It looks kind of like water dropping down.
Oh, it does look like that, but no, I was making an entirely different joke.
On Mion's signal, everybody but Sakota scattered. Keiichi-kun, that wasn't a problem at all, was it? Sakota already lost the moment she started working out. She's seeing it all, so of course there's nothing left on the plate. Everyone dashed off in the direction they thought was best. Knowing the lay of the land, they probably headed to the best spots. It was so obvious that I was at a disadvantage. At a time like this, it would have been more effective to go along with those trained in survival skills, like Mion for example. The fact that I didn't realise that at the start of the game probably hurt my chances. Glancing back over to the school grounds, I saw Sakota just rising up to start. She was really mad. Mwahaha. She got tripped up on such a dumb question. Climb up a tree. Go on the KFC mat. Go with Colonel Sanders.
Get your arm cut off. Die in the woods.
Have your fingernails ripped off. I stood at one of the corners of the school. I had clear sight lines in 2 directions, and that would probably have a good response time if any zombies started closing in. For the time being, I caught my breath and focused on what I was trained to think about during club activities yesterday. Nothing calmed me, Keiichi Maibara. If I was it, what would I do? Increasing my numbers would be the shortcut to victory. Then, going after the weakest player first is the obvious line of attack, meaning me. Now then, where could Keiichi-chan? Keiichi-chan? Now then, where could Keiichi-san possibly be? I shan't let you escape. But of course, what would be the best method to track me down? Footprints or smell, probably some kind of trail. If I could craftily hide my tracks, then there would be no trail for Sakota to follow. But as no detective, would I be able to do that kind of I was no detective. Would I even be able to do that kind of thing in an amateur game like this? Tomita Komura, have you seen Keiichi recently? What the heck? These zombies hunt their prey by asking nicely where they went. Tomita Komura and Okamoto-kun pointed to the location where I was hiding. After confirming she was heading in this direction, I abandoned my position. It wasn't easy to hide myself with all those little kids running around as they please. It was becoming even more obvious that I was at a disadvantage from not being familiar with these surroundings. If that's how it's going to be, then to confront this intelligent gathering zombie, I just counter it in a similar vein. I approached some girls playing with a ball. I'm sorry, but could you relay this message? Tell Sakota Hojo that her parents are at the gate, please. Message, okay. I stopped the girls as they turned to run off. Wait, don't go yet. Also, take this one to Mion Sanozaki. Tell her the teacher is calling on her to the gate. Mwahaha, I'm quite the schemer if I do say so myself. If things went well, then Sakota and Mion would run into each other at the gate. It would put me at disadvantage and more people were it. But this was Mion we were talking about. She'd figure a way out to escape. How to escape. That's just fine, as long as it brought me more time. Mwahaha, dance for me, Mion and Sakota. In the palm of my hand! I mean, when I feel playing with con man, I look for a place to hide. If you think about it logically, I only bought myself a scant amount of time, and it might even come back to bite me. Once it became apparent that I started spreading false information from messages, I could end up becoming a recipient of one of those messages. Scott would probably ask the messengers to help her look for me. That means there'll be more zombies than participants in the game. The virus that was brought on by my mischief school was an epidemic. All my classmates would transform into zombies and would only be searching for me. This tactic might backfire horribly. While trembling at the thought of the impending dawn of the dead, I began searching for a safe house. You eventually just got a knife and murdered all the kids.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
I found a shed by the incinerator behind the school. After climbing up into the... Hide inside the incinerator! Wait, no, maybe don't.
Yeah, no.
Knowing Sakota, she'd probably turn it on.
Yeah.
After climbing up to the roof, I held my breath. It wasn't a bad place to hold out. Not only did I have a good line of sight, but if necessary, I could jump off in 3 different directions to escape. It was getting rowdy down there. The lower grades were running around below the shed. My Bara-san isn't around. Is he over there? Nope. Where's Keiichi-san, I wonder? His dad is at the front gate. That was definitely a lie. The word gate, the same one I used, gave a hint of revenge. So Mion was behind this. I was still keeping one step ahead of the game. I felt bad for my underclassmen, but they had to search until the school bell. Hey, do you know where Keiichi-san is at? His mum suddenly got really sick. A message from my Bara-san. They said his house caught fire and he needs to come to the gate. A jumbo fell on top of the Maimara resident. The police have come to question him. Anything goes now. They say he enjoys peeping into... Is it true that he's going around every night stealing panties? Or were they talking about... I heard he wears panties on his head and smells them and stuff. No one would do that! I thought the class representative Mion was a victim too. What? God! This is all doing Mion! Calm down, Keiichi Maibara. This is Mion's battle tactic to flush me out. Just hold on. If my underclassmen thought about it logically, they would know it's all nonsense. Small kids don't think about things logically. To all of them, all of those things were true, so they all chuckled together while looking for me. I win, Mion. It's my victory. Wah! Wiping unrelenting tears away, I felt intoxicated by my own victory. Did you hear? I heard that the new transfer student Maibara is actually a really perverted person. The cost of beating Mion had 2 higher prices. Somebody passed below. That's Reina and Rika-chan. Rika-chan, you're still okay? Getting by somehow. It seems that Mi-chan is it as well. Mion? Can be. She become it because of my little strategy? This confirmed that Mion was behind all this relentless message war. Then, this wasn't good. We finally got away from Mi-chan, but Sakota-chan, Sakota is chatting around the pipes, so we should be safe here for a while. Upon hearing that, I breathed a sigh of relief. While Reina was slumped on the ground breathing heavily, Rika-chan had suddenly started creeping up to her. Rika-chan doesn't normally make a noise when she walks, but it's strange. It could be. Whoa. Rika-chan? What is it? Huh? Don't worry. I had never seen Rika-chan smile so creepily before. Why are you coming closer? Why? Rika-chan isn't a zombie, is she? Don't be scared. Be sure to eat you gently. No! No way? Rika-chan, no! Reina was pressed against the... No!
Kabedon.
Rika quaked with her back pressed up against the no. It was quite a surreal scene of horror. Like one of those zombie breakout videos you'd see. At that moment, Reina's eyes met mine. Keiichi couldn't save me! Fuck. Found him! I see Kei-chan! Mion popped out from behind the cinder block wall around the garbage dump, also seeing where I was. My position was not only advantages where I was, when there was one zombie, but being surrounded was not good. You said you located Keiichi-san! I could tell that Sakoto was rushing my way. It seemed that Rika-chan had let Reina escape, and now she was burying her fangs in my direction. I'm not down, Keiichi-chan! Mion had a voice crack. You guys are scary. Too scary. I wonder how Keiichi-chan's guts taste. Sakoto, you what? Keiichi-san! Keiichi, I want you to become one of us. Someone please save me! I saw Reina apologizing to me from across the schoolyard. An apology. Sorry. Leaving me for dead? Reina! I leapt off the roof out of fear. As I landed. We couldn't check. They all tickled me over my body. Gwah! Stop! Stop! Ah. Imagine if Keiichi just blooming broke his spine as he jumped down and they're all just tickling him and he's just in agony. That sounds a bit dark. It's supposed to be funny. And then he's like, please just get me a hospital already. I see my joke backfire. As much as his horrible plan was. That means Reina's still left. There isn't much until the bell. Damn you, Reina. How dare you leave me for dead? Beams of a zombie. I understood how vengeful ghosts were lingering regrets felt. It's sad, so sad. But Keiichi is one of us now. He felt like I'd been bitten by a vampire and was now one of their thralls. It's such a strange feeling being welcomed over to the side that had pursued me. Zombie tag is quite profound. There's no time to postulate. We must capture Reina. The principal is walking down the hall. The bell will ring soon. To devour Reina. I, who had been turned into a demon of vengeance, need to use any means necessary. Except I wasn't just a zombie. I was a master of the night. A vampire! Kind of. This really does feel like 2002. Jesus. Like 2002 writing, not like set in 2002.
Yeah.
I gathered up to the lower grades from around the school grounds. Everyone listen. Reina's in big trouble. All of you, please look for Reina. Is a bigger problem than a jumbo jet crashing into your family's house? I have had time to that, haven't I? Leon listened nonchalantly, trying to avoid the blame. Yeah, it's not even in the same league of jumbo jets. Or fell in Reina's house. Space colony! A space colony! Yeah, it's a really big disaster. Everything in a 100-kilometer radius was obliterated, and that's only the prelude to this tragic tale. This is the start of a war for the independence by the propagandapality of Zeon. The lower grades were dumbfounded, their eyes like saucers up the Grand Fence. What will happen? Will the Terran Federation lose? If things go on like this, they will. Only one person can defeat the Red Comet. That person is Reina Ryugu! The lower grade students all gulped. It seemed I made them fully understand that the fight for us was Reina. Now scatter, comrades, we must find Reina. My comrades in the lower grade let out an enthusiastic cheer and dashed off in various directions around the school grounds. There was still one person who hadn't gone, but I thought even the Terran Federation's impulse wave diffusion cannon didn't work on the Comet Empire. You're close, that's the wide variety of those comets. The reason why it didn't work was because they didn't know the weak point. Of course, Reina knows their weak point all too well. Ryugu-san is amazing. Satisfied with that, he also was. It does seem like there are some promising up and corners. I'm very afraid that she's just gonna turn around and frickin' stab me.
Oh, we got Marcette. We got Marcette.
Hi.
Hello.
Greetings.
Welcome to Pain 2.0.
I have finally changed my clothes after like a week and a half.
Really though, how exceptional, Keiichi-san. This looks quite promising. If we have this many, we can win. With this many, we will win.
I was thinking that Keiichi would have had a better.
I was thinking that Keiichi would have been better nominee for the initial zombie. Rika-chan's words stung a bit, but I let it slide for now.
What is happening with her gym uniform in the bottom of her boobs?
I have no clue. Not even Raina
She's
would be
a
able.
Korean girl, obviously.
Not even Raina would be able to escape the entire class. As a result from everyone's thorough search, Raina was finally cornered in the back of the sports equipment shed. Your ass is sticking out, Raina. I can clearly see it.
What's sticking out?
Her ass. You can see the entire bottom of her cheeks.
Oh yeah.
You're all scary!
That's not...
Keiichi-kun too! So scary! It was probably being scary by chasing. It was probably being. It was probably scary being chased around by the entire student body. All of the lower grades closed in on Raina, saying she was the only one who could save the world. What are you all saying? I can't control a mech! Raina! How could you leave me for dead? Are you ready to pay for it? I'm so sorry about it, Keiichi, but I didn't have a choice. Do not resist. Let yourself be devoured. She sounded like a robot in that one. So busy. Rika, stop being vaguely sexual, you crazy little 10-year-old. Stop. You're not allowed to do that. You're younger than Felix. Jesus
And that-
Christ.
and
Jesus
Felix
Christ,
is
Felix
basically
looks
a fetus.
way older than her.
What?
I mean, Felix is only like 2 or 3 years older than these kids. And he looks way older. What is your gym uniform doing, sis? Now, Raina, say your prayers. Mwahaha. Even the use of mwahaha feels like a 2002 thing to do. We all know it's nowadays. Or just ahahaha. Ahaha. Raina had stumbled onto the mat, trembling with tears in her eyes. I closed in. Associating the situation with similar, particularly immoral one, was making my pulse quicken just a little bit. What the What are you thinking of, Keiichi? So Koza and Rika-chan were both wriggling their fingers. They probably wanted to tickle Raina. Raina, wanting no part of what she knew was about to happen, went stiff with fear. Keiichi-kun, you wouldn't do mean things like everyone else, would you? Would you? I wonder. Ow. That sounded too close to a moan for my own comfort.
That face looks like it's mown, so...
Now then, are you ready?
Okay, so
I'm done. I'm done. Nope. Just kidding. Says your boobs are squashed. The face she made as she resigned herself to my fate made my heart skip a beat.
I believe that
Keiichi-kun wouldn't do horrible things to me. Nah, the body won't move. There has to be some kind of anti-zombie mantra. The second my sense of reason changed in, the beast inside me died instantly. That was the bell. Game over.
Yay! I did it! I survived! Yay!
Raina pranced around merrily as if the curse had been broken. Yes, so daylight brought in the nick of time and the evil zombie army disintegrated into dust. And so the heroine survived. Well, that's how it goes in the movies anyway. What are you postulating about? This is all because Keiichi-san was dawdling about. I forgot that dawdling was a word for a second. Punishment is... I hate you, Rika. I genuinely hate you right now.
It's punishment time.
Nameless, I'm going to suck your toes.
What toes?
Alright,
I'm
I already ate
non-corpo-
them.
No, I'm non-corporeal.
Oh, fair enough. I was subdued by
Meaning I don't have a body.
Oh no, our sense is left by 100 tickets. Then the award for surviving goes to Reina Ryugu and Mion Sonozaki. Yay! You what?
Huh? Mi-chan wasn't a zombie?
Only pretended to be one. They say that you need to deceive your allies before you can deceive the enemy, you know. Ah, Mion, you little. Yeah, hurry up and change, alright. Don't be late for next class. Go at Misakoto Ryohanan. Ugh. Having had my fill of being terrified to my very core by club activities, I solemnly swore that I would have Mion crying for mercy. Has this game always been this sexual? It's probably just this event, because they're in the bloomin' gym clothes. They have like freaking bums sticking out. Oh, who's pinging me?
Hopefully it's not me shitposting.
After arriving home, I quickly made preparations to head out once again. I had agreed to meet out with Reina to dig Colonel Sanders out of the mountain of treasure from before. Mom, do we have work gloves? I need towels too. Aren't they in the shed out back? The towels are by the sink. My voice cracked so badly there. It's cracked again. Alright, now it's all ready. Looking at me, my mum stared quizzically. What's going on, Keiichi? Where are you headed to in that get-up? If they come to the dump again legally, he'll be buried completely, and it will be impossible to dig him out. And if that happens, Reina will undoubtedly go after the Colonel Sanders in front of the fried chicken place in town. A bit of excavating, so my classmate doesn't become a criminal. Oh, don't be out too late. Mum returned to the kitchen with a puzzled expression still on her face. Ah yes, my favourite kind of plant, green blob.
Yes, that is plant. Human turned to goo.
Cutting through the woods as a shortcut to the dam site, I ran into someone. Oh, it's you. It was Tomitaki-san. Probably taking pictures of wild birds again with those precious cameras and probably taking panty shots. It couldn't be that all he took pictures was handsome young men in the twilight. Hey, long time no see. Keiichi-kun, right? My due regards. I expelled the rude imagery from my head and greeted him without inciting anything. By the way, was that girl an acquaintance of yours? I was probably talking about Reina. Guessing by the way Tomitaki-san was shaken up.
Your girlfriend, or...
What was that all about? She was walking around with an axe, and she was laughing with a huge smile across her face. That was Reina without a doubt. Probably because she could take it home today, so she couldn't hide her excitement. I hid myself because I thought it might be dangerous. Should I call the cops to be safe? Oh, it certainly would be quite the spectacle for a girl of her age to be roaming around with an axe. Tomitaki-san's reaction was the epitome of logical. It's fine.
Your girlfriend just hanged you.
Just leave her be. She's just running around looking for more victims. Tomitaki-san was still on my crass response. Was probably not hard for normal people to understand. I'm just a passive bunch of bullshit. If he was to be killed out here, she'd probably be the one to do it. try not to sleep too much around here. With a condescending smirk, I stared off in the direction of the campsite where Raiden was waiting. Before I got too far, Tomotaki-san abruptly called out to me. Keiichi-kun, is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me? Seriously, I did try to make it obvious, but... I'll try my best to be careful. Leaving only those words behind, Tomotaki-san turned around and... Knowing Reina? That could genuinely be a good warning.
So, definitely a bit kooky.
There was a girl your age going around with an axe and a massive smile on her face while laughing. Do you think that does sound a bit insane, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean...
She's beating up Colonel Sanders of all things.
I mean, Yonberry-chan from that one shitty game is less kooky.
She baby though. She baby. She could probably thwack you though. So maybe no. Where did I want to see Colonel Sanders in this game? I want to outright see the statue. She's so pretty. Crying over how pretty she is.
Keiichi-kun, I was waiting for you. Let's try our best today.
I understood what Tomotaki-san was trying to say. Somebody gallivanting around while waving an axe around certainly would seem dangerous. You should cover the axe with something when you have it in public. It's not good to carry it around in the open like that.
Seems like I lost it, so there isn't one.
Think about it, there was really no need to try and keep up appearances. Everyone in Hinamizawa already knew about Reina's eccentricities. She's probably the only one who could carry an axe around Hinamizawa and not be considered suspicious.
Oh well, let's finish this today.
Why not? Oh well, let's finish it today. If we bust through this last meet, we should be able to pull him out. I got everything I need, leave it to me.
Okay.
I took the axe from Reina and made my way up to the unstable slope.
Just wait, Colonel Sanders. Keiichi-kun will save you.
Alright, get back. I'll finish this in one go. Thump. A solid thwack ran out throughout Hinamizawa, as if the job was being done by a lumberjack.
How is it? Think you can do it? If it looks too hard, you don't have to strain yourself.
I can break through this. If I can break through this, then we'll be good. I have plenty of power today. I can do it. But this adversary was more formidable than I expected. First of all, I never used an axe before. During a school camping trick, I had wanted to split the wood, but I lost at rock, paper, scissors and wasn't able to do it. Because the spot where I was standing was so unstable, I soon became tired and decided to take a break. Time to boom in the moon. Reina had already spread out a tarp and laid down some tea and sweets.
I'm fine.
Oh wait, I'm fine, I'm almost there. I'll make sure Reina can give Colonel Sanders a goodnight kiss tonight.
Yeah. Thanks. Giving Colonel Sanders a goodnight kiss. Wow.
Come to think of it, Reina, you're a transfer student too, right? Where did you live before? I asked her nonchalantly while drinking tea. I thought she lived here all her life.
In Kanto.
Pokemon? Wait, I'm gonna get copyrighted for that.
You don't get any money anyways.
Oh well. It wasn't as rural as it is out here, but it was still out in the countryside. Why'd you move here? To Hinamizawa, I mean. You know, it's pretty far out in the boonies.
Why did you move here? Does it have anything to do with your dad's work?
Dad said he wanted to move out to a studio. He'd been saying for a while that somewhere deep in the mountains like this would be perfect.
Studio? Is your father an artist or something?
He paints scenery. Seems that twice a year he opens a gallery for the stuff he does. When he started, his works were displayed in an industry plaza in Tokyo, but now they're exhibited in the Makuhari Messe. He's determined to have them displayed in the Waterfront International
Exhibition.
That's amazing.
Let me see them next time. I was too embarrassed to tell her that I didn't really know what kind of pictures my father painted. Well, eventually I would. I picked myself up while giving some vague answers.
But you transferred in the middle of the semester, didn't you? Wasn't that a hassle?
Not really. I was getting bored of the city anyways. Wait, who pinged me on the trans Discord? Woof.
I literally said that your girlfriend pinged you.
I'm a bit deaf.
Let me get the drill and I can make it more than just a bit.
Please no. With a bit of a wry smile on my face, I grabbed the handle of the axe and headed back to the work site. Please tell me that they got Colonel Sanders out. I'm going to cry if they didn't. The air grew colder as the sun slowly set. The Higurashi began their song, as if to tell me to stop and head home for the day. Just a bit more. Today, I would end it. When I first started, I chatted with Reina as I worked, but now I didn't have that luxury. Hoo-yah, you little... Damn it! I had swung the axe countless times today, just like this. Contact. Shards of wood splintered. The assailants butchered the victors. I knew it was gonna be bloomin'. The assailants butchered the victims' bodies with hatchets and pickaxes. I recalled that passage from the tabloid. One hit with something like this would smash someone's head in. Axes and pickaxes were not meant to be swung at people. Ever. With one last swing, the beam cracked apart. The weight I put behind the axe not only split through the beam, but smashed the statue's shoulder as well. The arm came off with a What's the matter?
Parallelism.
Are you hurt?
Sorry, the figure's arm, I broke it off. Was it the right arm? Was it the right arm?
Oh, that's so
I
wonderful.
think
Kid, you can hurt himself.
Oh. Imagine if it was the right arm though.
it's still parallelism, even if it's not the right one.
Could be the left one. Because it's only a statue or something, I don't know. Or it could have had a third arm.
Colonel Sanders, the alien.
I probably had a really guilty look on my face. Raina said that without a hint of dismay as she smiled.
We just need to tape it back on and put a coat over him. Nobody will even notice.
I see, let's pull him out then. Can you get that side?
Okay.
They pull him out and he has no legs. Seems they haven't been able to find one of the arms, you see. I laughed dryly at how pathetic I was for considering the arm flopping down and rolling to my feet to be such a bad omen. It is a very bad omen, you absolute idiot. But Reno and Mion knew how sickening that incident was, so they pretended that they didn't know. I had looked it up all by myself, and shamefully enough, I was scared. You're pathetic, Keiichi Maibara. All right, Reina. Let's do this in one go. Alrighty, and...
Whoa, we did it. We did it, Keiichi-kun. Yay!
The right time to give 3 cheers. Wait, it's the wrong voice. The right time to give 3 cheers. That moment of 2 days' work bearing fruit. He who brought to Hinamizawa covered in filth to meet his end. Instead, we were able to welcome him back. You're pretty lucky, Colonel Sanders. Your new master is a pretty decent person.
Wow, Colonel Sanders, he really is cute. Ah!
I think we know the person who requested the Colonel Sanders dating simulator.
Yeah. Either that or KFC themselves.
I think KFC actually made the dating simulator. He kinda cute. It didn't matter that she was there. Raina nuzzled him cheerfully with her cheek. I was dead tired, but seeing Raina's happy face made it all worth it. I'll help you carry it back. It'll be dad if it gets dark.
Yeah, right. I really want to thank you, Keiichi-kun. I won't forget this.
Think real hard about what you have to do to repay me, okay?
Well, I wonder what kind of repayment. I
Right.
wonder.
For now, I just hold back my evil cackle. Katie Maibara, she is 15.
And how old is she?
No, she is 15. I have no clue how old Katie is.
Eh,
What is even...
so it's not completely illegal in Japan, alright.
well, only in some of the smaller islands. Oh, then again, this is a smaller village. Katie looks like a frick boy. Look at... What
Yeah.
the... No, I'm... My illusion of Katie is just... I forgot he looked like this. What if he has blue eyes and then brown eyes? Just pick a colour. How? 15.
Ooh,
They're both
I just
15.
had I just had an idea that you might have fun with if it's pop
Oh.
next stream instead of this. A certain game that you rave on and on about,
Which one?
including with your Insta account.
What? Do you want my Instagram?
What?
What were you saying?
I was saying, next stream, a certain game that you go on and on about.
Danganronpa?
Yep.
I only have that on the smaller device, so I don't have it on my computer.
Never mind then.
Oh no, wait, did you see the cursed emojis?
I did not, and I don't want to.
I'm sending you the cursed emoji. I'm gonna send you the best one. Just the best one. No, don't save the file, save the photos. Smells nice. It is. I found more. Are you okay? You sound like you're having an asthma attack.
I'm full of ungodly rage.
Nope, don't break out into a maniacal laughter. You gotta stay calm. I can't pronounce those words for some stupid reason. And so, Jack and Jill went down the hill carrying a human-sized bag and an unsheathed axe. I pray that we wouldn't run into Tomotaki-san. If he saw us here and took a picture, we'll need to get rid of him. Lol. Is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me? Something struck me odd about the words. Tomotaki-san. Unable to grasp my sense of humor I had left behind. That's the blonde looking shoe. That's Pop Goes the Weasel. It started off with Jack and Jill and then it went into Pop the Weasel. You ever receive new tips? What kind of name is Reina? It's a pretty name. You're actually supposed to go and do all of the lemon tips, but I'm way too lazy. So I'll probably do a bunch of them, like any of the ones that I miss at the end of the game.
Reina's not here. Do you know where she is, Keiichi?
Huh? She was just here actually. Hey, Neon, where did Reina go? Reina? Didn't she go to the bathroom? She did say that she's been having bowel troubles lately. Marcette, is that you?
Yeah, Martha, this really sounds like you.
Adorable murderous girl with bowel problems.
Can you even hear us?
My set is muted. Yeah, your microphone's muted.
That's right, sorry. I hadn't heard anything about that. Also, thanks to the Wikipedia page, I can tell you something. Well, not tell you something, but that's not the weapon I would prefer to use.
The rain. Which weapon? Whose person's weapon?
Reina's. A machete. Like, it's nice.
No
but
spoilers from. No, don't spoil it for bloomin' Janet, but not Janet. It's a pretty weapon, though.
I hadn't heard anything about it.
Sakoto.
Do you want the last time where you read the dialogue and I read the
Yeah, sure.
narration?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
probably trip off on a lot less of the long words then. Because, I have 10 out of 10 brains. Sakoto, do you know where Reina went? Reina, you say? I just passed her in the hallway. Reina has class duties today, so she is off to water the flower bed. Ah, it was Reina's turn for class duty. That's very much appreciated.
Reina, Reina, Reina. On hearing it repeated, a thought came to my mind. It's rude to say this about someone's name, but it was a weird name. It was like some foreigner's name.
Keiichi Maibara, are you racist?
I mean, it's Japan in the 80s.
What kind of name is Reina, I wonder? What kind of kanji does her name use?
Oh, Reina is her nickname. She has a proper name as well.
What, really? I'm sure that Reina Ryugu is her full name.
Well, I can understand you making that mistake since we only call her Reina.
She even signs her name as Reina. It's like her real name at school.
I wonder what her real name is. Let's ask her when she comes back.
Setsuko and Mika-chan looked at each other.
You don't need to ask her. We'll tell you what it is. It's the Rei from Ore and the Na from Nara. Her real name is Reina Ryugu.
Right. I mean, I already knew that, but...
Reina, is it? So it's read out as Reina instead of Reina?
Reina. Well, like,
Ori?
I think that would be Rena and Rain, and either Reina or Reina.
Reina? Probably is Reina. Probably why she shorts it to Reina then.
If we had
But also, we do know which syllables it is. So, the Ray... Okay. Ray is either one syllable. Yeah, so Ray is one syllable. Na is one syllable. Sorry.
Wait,
Katie has me confused with this.
I can
If
just
we had
use Google
Koi.
Translate and listen to Ore.
if we had Koi, we could probably use her, but we don't right now.
Ore means
I
apparently
think
thank you.
Keiichi has me confused.
No, I don't want that. I want to hear that. Ore. Ore. It's A. So Reina. Oh, Rain. Rain. Like you hold on the A a bit. Sorry, Mom. That's a pretty interesting.
So, like, Reina. Is the A a long A?
Yeah, it's long A.
As in, like, vowel length, not like English long A. Like, you have to stay on it longer, like, the I and Keiichi. Well, the I's and Keiichi.
I put in the muted.
Yeah, Keiichi. Okay. Do you have the IPA? Oh. Oh, okay, so Reina. Okay, sorry, I am in a state right now.
No, that's not it. Raina is the correct name.
The correct way.
Raina had told us that she wanted us to call her Raina, so we call her Raina.
Okay, Chan. Raina's Raina, you know. Only strangers call her Raina. Raina. Get this going? I understood what Mion was saying. It didn't matter what her real name was.
Her real name wasn't only what Nick used between us.
Oh, that's you.
Rena Ryugu is Rena. She's nobody other than that.
It's still Raina. It's just, I guess she just spells it weirdly.
She's nobody other than that.
So I was thinking, if I had a nickname, what would you call me by that? And if it's good,
Would you?
so what do you want to be called? Come on, man.
Oh, wait a second.
Jesus.
Rena then came back into the classroom. One of the juniors near the door told Rena people were looking for her. Y'all there? Okay.
Who's looking for me? I wonder. Seeing that. Oh.
Sorry if y'all can hear that in the background.
Nope.
Seeing that, both Mion and I sneered.
Why do you say Mion like
According to the Wikipedia page,
Mion.
according to the Wikipedia page, Mion calls herself an old man.
Yeah, that
She
happens quite a
has.
lot. She's said it at least 15 times. Bailiff, Mugothos, show herself. Con man, you're quite sinister. Wah wah wah.
What is this? Keiichi-kun and Mi-chan are evil bailiffs. A con man?
Damn you! Renano Sukerogu. Today doth be when thou meets thy maker. How about thee?
Wah! Suke-chan, Suke-san, Kaku-san, show them what for.
Aye, sir.
I expect my fee to be paid to my Swiss bank account.
What was that? The fuck was that?
That was a fighting sound effect, it seems.
It looked like part of the screen was like kind of, glitching in that way that games do to make you feel uncomfortable.
Like Doki Doki.
I mean, it wouldn't be Sprite, shithole of a game.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oof.
Rena's fierce punches exploded in the proper timing to take out the seal. The evil that was Myon and myself was vanquished in the end.
The way that you say Mion is Mion makes me cry.
French has me fucked up.
I do hope that Reina goes on the journey to make the world a better place. How about heading to Nagatacho?
My destination is decided by where the cute stuff gathers.
Oh, your destination's truly decided by the fact that you're a serial killer.
Come on, Keiichi-kun, Mi-chan. The teacher's coming.
Marset, did you die?
Oh, sorry. I took Rena's hand and stood up. It was just as the teacher had entered the classroom. One more hour. Oh man. Got to buckle down for one more. I'm making this as uncomfortably sexual as I can.
Alright, we're
Oh,
on to...
what was that?
What was what?
Is that the pause screen or whatever?
That's just the selecting the tips screen. Do you like the music?
No, the image just had me uncomfortable. Confused. So apparently the name of this game kind of translates to when the evening cicadas cry.
We've been used, sis.
Okay,
we
sorry.
we knew.
We knew.
But also, fucking cicadas being the thing that's crying. Girl, that's not crying. That's a fucking chainsaw in the trees.
What are you talking about? That's how I cry.
But,
How was it, K-chan? So, you went to Raina-san's house.
Oh no.
Wasn't it
Oh,
amazing?
Oh.
why do none of them wear the same uniform?
It's nothing like that, right? Right.
Unlike my house, the Ryugu residence wasn't newly constructed. It had been renovated from a pre-existing building. Well, the house itself was fine. The problem was the yard. Whoop. There, it was crammed with rows upon rows of oddities. They're all the same as Colonel Sanders, stuff you'd see while walking around in town.
We did love the
I
Colonel
wonder whose
Sanders.
fault that is. Bernal Canders.
The cake shop's mascot, Lil
Lil
Licky.
Licky.
Oh, that's trouble.
Probably from the lingerie store or something. And that's the cake shop.
Cake shop.
¿Por qué no las dos?
I mean, maybe it's both.
Maybe it's a cake shop and a brothel or something. Is that some kind of Digimon?
The Toadalmon. I think that's Toadalmon.
Toadalmon?
Hold on, I'm looking that up.
Toadalmon. I just
That is a thing.
Toa and Dolmen is it like
Yeah.
salmon, I'm probably guessing.
Yeah, last two. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Hello, dog.
Peggy, why are you choking on air? What?
What?
The dog's just coughing.
Oh.
Are you okay, baby? There was a chilling by my dog's bowl. How did she get that?
Sorry. She even had the amazing flying elephant from the department store. Sorry, my dad walked in and refused to shut up.
I agree with this. Those are cute, but why the mailbox? Why do you get in trouble for that one?
But, so cute.
How did she think a mailbox is cute? She must have just. Oh,
She must have just thought about it because her face looked like, oh, I don't like that.
so it's the bigger the better.
Good to know about that for her.
I get.
Just as long as it's big. And our room displays the smaller ones. I had a chance to see them before. And cute kids like Rika-chan are locked away in the basement. Yeah,
Fuck!
cute anything. How cute.
You took a joke about that now.
Raina, you absolute nonce.
You know, there's nonce, and then there's whatever the fuck she is. She's the worst.
I don't think she actually diddles the kids though. I don't think. I have no clue at this point.
So she takes anything she likes back to her nest. No ill will intended.
Hey, Raina, you know about the Statue of Liberty in New York, right? Is that cute?
Yeah, cute. Oh, I want it.
Oh, she's fat shit. The US should probably come up
You hear that? You hear that, Jeanette, not Jeanette? And Marcette, you better start planning.
Nah.
Nah. It's a fucking fly. Be
Eat
gone.
the fly.
House fly in the house.
Consume the fly's flesh.
No. I'll get, like, chlamydia.
That is not how that one works.
If not, the Statue of Liberty will really will take a trip to Hinamizawa in the not so distant future. It'll be very fucking obvious where it is. That big old statue made of copper. In the not so distant future.
How much you willing to bet there's people living in there? The Statue of Liberty, I mean.
Lizardmen are hiding, Janet.
No, not lizardmen, just homeless people.
It's on an island,
I think
if I remember correctly, like a small one, but like...
I'm not sure if I've been in it. Can't remember. Nah, I haven't.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Apparently we forgot to look.
What?
We forgot to look at the Statue of Liberty while we were in New York.
Oh, nice.
Apparently, the same people who made Higurashi made Umineko and Sikonia.
That'd be it. Sorry, what did you say? But
So apparently the same people who made Higurashi made Umineko and Ikonia?
I've heard of
Syconia?
Umineko.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Apparently Syconia is about trying to prevent World War IV.
Oh, that one.
Umineko is like a supernatural murder mystery that's less high school and more like aristocracy, if I remember correctly. When the Seagulls Cry, and what is Syconia?
When the seagulls cry.
That's what Umineko means. Oh, does Syconia not actually mean something? Syconia.
You can always look it up. No fun being called to the staff room. Did you do something?
How rude! Rika isn't a hoodlum like Keiichi-san.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like that. Keiichi-kun. Rika-chan is a member of the festival committee.
Festival? The school's culture festival or something? Kei-chan. I already told you, it's the village festival. The Watanagashi.
It is when the storks cry.
When the hawks
stork?
cry.
Storks.
Oh, storks, like cranes.
The ones that people act like they carry babies in. That, the weird
Yeah.
symbolism.
Yeah.
Oh, come to
Oh,
think, she
okay.
said, she did say there'd be a festival at the shrine during the next break.
Oh, there's gonna be a festival. Don't you worry, it's just not gonna be the kind of thing.
At least this game gets to go to the festival rather than Doki Doki, which is like, nope, festival. We mention it like twice, and you'll never get to see it because we're all gonna die before then. So what's this Watanagashi thing about? Is it like a floating lantern festival? I guess the last part where you set things adrift in the river is similar.
Except we use cotton things like worn-out futons and padded legs. It's a festival expressing
Cotton
the
dildo.
souvenirs of the service.
Cotton dildo.
How'd you fit one of those up?
The people living in Hinamizawa dump their futons and padded cloaks in a stream. Sounds like it'd be a lot of trouble if it backed up the current. Maybe they should just drop some fish and fish to it in competition. Skewer them and sprinkle a little salt. Oh man, I can smell it already.
That's just summer camp. I never anticipated how destitute Keiichi-san's imaginative capability would actually be.
How could you tell what I was thinking? Something silly.
Who's running a lolly to your face?
A horny one.
Fuck. Okay.
Do not say that word when the lolly's on screen.
Fair. Which one? Horny or fuck? Both.
The one that Michaela said.
Janet, your mic
Which
really do
one?
be glitching.
What sort of face could it express what I'd imagined just now? Rena demonstrated for me. I love her! I know that I should not because Hold on, was that a lethal? Was it? Janet, ignore me.
I can't even hear you, so.
Okay, good.
They spaced out because I'm in pain.
Oh no, why are you in pain?
This!
What the fuck? College music lo-fi beats. What kind of? I'm gonna get like copyright for this. So let me just turn the sound off. What the hell has I been? What have I been sent?
You kinda can't get copyrighted on Discord. House Hunker.
No,
She's
no.
streaming on YouTube as well.
Oh!
Oh,
Whoop is
I'm a dumbass, okay.
oh, what the?
Oh, I'm
She's
looking
about
at
to do a
the...
Yuri.
Actually, wait, if you're streaming on YouTube, does that mean that we're being streamed onto YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah.
Too.
And I might actually start streaming again at some point Tuesday.
Fine.
What was I sent? I'll send it to Jeanette. Don't have to watch it because it's kind of triggering. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't watch what? Because it's kind of triggering.
I got fucking sent
College,
this.
college music, lo-fi beats, S-word.
I'll send it to you too, but don't. You probably shouldn't watch it. Not gonna lie. It didn't. Nothing actually happens, but like almost. And I was like, "Excuse me, please don't, please."
Oh my god.
She held a knife to her.
Why the hell is this being put in my friend's recommendations? By college no, college music by Ada Brands. What kind of?
It's fucked up. That's what kinda.
Like, I don't know if that. Why would you not put trigger warning? I mean, it does have it. It does have it in the blooming title, but still.
Yeah, and it's still like.
I'm currently doing it, so.
But the thing is, the blooming thumbnail.
The
So
channel
somebody's
name.
just trying to look at the blooming. Somebody just trying to look for the college music, yeah. And then they see the blooming thumbnail and they're like, "Oh, my disappointment is immeasurable. My day's ruined."
The date, or not the date, the channel name implies that it's a collection of stuff that aired on TV or YouTube ads.
Probably YouTube
I mean,
ads.
also, like a thing that has like resources for like suicide hotline and stuff in the description, and explicitly says that. And the point of it was for that. But what the fuck?
Yeah. And the thing is, some ads, especially shorter ads like this, it's only 1:50, are unskippable sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh god.
I've had some even longer ones that were unskippable.
I had a 5-minute unskippable ad for birth control.
Here's
I
I
had
can't remember.
I had targeted advertisements on, and they know they know I'm 13.
No. You wanna know what happened to me? I can't remember what kind of ad it was, but it was an hour long and unskippable.
What kind of?
Yeah, okay. So, I like the ads that I get for like tampons and birth control and stuff because it's very gender validating that they're actually seeing me as female.
I got a literal advertisement for a cult one time.
I so good Jehovah's Witness ads.
Yeah.
Ah, you caught me out. It was a 10-minute long unskippable Jehovah's Witness ad.
Oh god, that sounds that's actual hell.
And I had to I had to watch the entire thing to get my blooming rewards, or I would miss out on the daily reward. And I was very competitive at this one game, so like, we ain't skipping those ads, I'm getting my daily rewards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's nothing fun like that, you see, but you should still look forward to it.
Let's all go together. I'll come get you that day.
I just realized Raina
What?
always has her hands covering like the top and bottom parts of her, whereas she's more laid back and just has it kind of like, it's not straight down arm, it's like slightly bent, like she's just too lazy to care.
I don't really feel like going to festivals unless someone asks me to. I wouldn't get bored if these guys were going.
Yeah, well, you won't be alive either.
Also, she winks way too many times. Like, imagine every 5 minutes your friend just winks to you and keeps that like wink for ages. You won't get bored. We're doing it again this year.
Mion's proclamation came as she looked at each member in turn.
No.
What the
What
absolute
was
hell
this?
is this all about?
You what, mate?
Oh god. Oh, the music was cutting out and there was absolute chaos. I am a girl who's spooked. Oh, did I close out Discord on desktop? Okay. From the way Mio looked, it was probably...
Our club's summer tradition, the Watanabe Four Demon Firefight.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. Especially with...
That sounds awful. What kind of name is that?
I think it's a cute name, Little.
No.
You think a statue of Colonel Sanders in a dumpster, in a dump is cute?
Oh,
Rana, the best judgment.
Marcette, did you hear that Colonel Sanders lost one of his arms in the dump?
Yeah, I know.
And they also were.
I tried to
up
object darkly, but since Rana looked happy about it, I decided it was pointless to fight it.
Since Keiichi is here this year, it becomes 5 demons.
Aww.
We could made a small correction in light of my...
Rika
Oh, hold
also has her arm usually like crossed, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm noticing small things about their posture, but it's adorable. I also like her little suspenders.
Yeah. With the nobody wears the same goddamn uniform. You can do a lot of character shit with that.
So, how does this funky sounding club activity tie into the festival? Like, Reina's outfit is so recognizable, and it's really pretty on the character, but if you took it into real life, it would look mank. Unless you're a really good cosplayer or something.
It's a very, very generic outfit.
Yeah.
It's generic, but also weird in a way. Like, no one has the purple butterflies coming off of it. Oh, I'm talking about her, like, everyday outfit, not her school outfit.
Oh, I don't know what her everyday outfit looks like. Hold on.
I don't really care
Just
enough to look it up.
just look at the
so
pictures of her with a weapon.
I don't care enough to Google it.
And she usually has her arms slightly pointed outwards as a more bold Natsuki kind of character.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah. I
Like-
don't remember what her name is, ever.
That's Satoko.
Welcome to the show,
I
Mother
always call her
Shinjuki.
Sakoto because I'm good at mispronouncing names.
At this point, hour.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm
Oh, we've
slightly
joined my mother.
regretting doing
Hello, we were talking about the different postures of the characters. There has not been a murder yet, but we're talking about a festival. Oh, this is where you exhibit the skills you've nurtured for your daily club activities. Exactly. We should show the full extent of the abilities to the best of the best have attained for our daily trials and tribulations.
Last year the mayor got angry, so we need to make sure not to cause any problems this time.
What the fuck?
So basically we're doing club activities while checking out the stalls.
Rika-chan really is the only one who explains things so they make sense. I know her from one thing and one thing alone, and that is very funny to me. I see, so we'll be exhibiting on those busy festival grounds. Rena was right. Of course that would be a reason for the mayor to get angry.
But it's lots of fun.
Bork.
That was the point. That was the only point I did not tackle.
This really do be nice music.
Fine.
Well, putting that aside for now, let's start our club activities today. Any objections?
Nay.
Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it and listen to Girl in Red.
Oh, that's a mood. Our voices rang out in unison.
Yeah, that is a mood.
When there's lots of people, card games really are the easiest to play. This really is the most basic of table games. Playing with the marked deck again. We'll use a new one today. There are no marks on cards, so
Huh?
only for fitting.
What?
I wonder if
Oh.
that really is the case. I'll have to inspect them.
Well, that was fair. Just to be safe, everyone check it off.
And probably promptly marks them as well.
Yes, they seem to be fine.
Are you all satisfied? Then stay, I guess. We'll play President. That's good for 5 people. It's President.
Another standard card. First one to get rid of all the cards wins.
Oh, it's Uno.
Or bullshit.
Oh,
Nope.
no, it's Top Trumps.
Looks more like wolf.
Is it BS? No, it's not BS. Basic rules, play a better card than the one before. Okay, so it's not BS.
Not war either.
Okay. There are various techniques that improve the game, like reversal.
What was Warframe about? Is it a multiplayer or a single player?
Uno.
Missions in the game are single player, but it is multiplayer.
Well, I think it's literally just its own game called President.
Okay, I knew you were talking about that.
Okay, but the thing, it's not just It's not just this game being weird, it is a thing.
Thing is probably not so popular there then.
It's a well-known game, there's a lot of house rules for it.
Don't eat my son.
Oh,
He
okay.
is so fat.
Oh, it's Millionaire.
Yeah, also commonly called asshole scum or capitalism.
I'd like to go over some details. Are the jokers wild? Can you make a reversal with 3 threes? No jokers. 2 is the highest. You can reverse a reversal. You can only make a reversal with 4 of a kind, not 3.
Also, you know how the president sent a gift card to the president? None of that.
Oh, God.
Your rules. Setsuko looked over at me cautiously. I probably should have tried to look more of an amateur. Pretty used to this game. President, and it's with a new dad. Today might be able to. I had the gist of
Everybody say hello to my son Dongo.
Hello, Dongo.
hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Everything was it?
Okay, thank you. My corgi is very happy.
What shall today's penalty be? About that, why don't we all write something down on slips of paper and have the losers draw one?
Oh.
A loser and the winner have to score. Me, purposely losing. Alright, a nasty one, and have Keiji-san draw it.
It would be awful if you put a bad one and drew it yourself.
Ooh.
Just don't lose. Don't you know best?
Mule hands out several slip papers to everybody.
Then, write down whatever and put it in this bag. When you lose, stick your hand inside and pick one out.
Somebody's gonna write that. Now then, what would be a good penalty? Worst case scenario, you'd probably wrote. The 2 intense would be like digging your own grave.
I like to be eaten. Yeah.
No penalty. Let's forbid that kind of idea being written down.
Rika-chan's casual suggestion caused Neon's hand.
Ah, that's so sneaky, Mion-chan. She went no
So
penalty. And the corner.
What's the penalty?
They're writing down penalties. Mion was gonna cheat.
Just in case you were out of the note with full corner and you say.
Just put a really menial one. Like, wash the window for 5 minutes.
Wash the window with your tongue.
No, that's gonna give you like 3 different diseases.
What? Oh.
Your penalty could be hit the person you like most with 3 hits on the head. It'd be a bit embarrassing, but like you just get to bonk someone.
Clunk.
Go to horny jail.
Go to horny jail for horny crimes.
Everyone, don't write penalties out to me, okay?
Nobody agreed to Raina's proposal. Oh no. She's gonna lose. She's gonna lose. Everyone was ruthless.
It's fine, Raina. Just don't lose.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll try so hard that everyone has to pick the penalty I write.
There's a Peppa Pig sword.
What?
There's a Peppa Pig sword.
Why is there a Peppa Pig sword?
What do you think?
No, I don't know.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
I have to.
Take a step back.
I agree with that. I'm very curious what Raina's penalty is in particular. Everybody's penalties are scary.
Their penalty would probably be like freaking die.
What Reina's penalties would be like. What Rika.
Remember, kids, rats are the Capri Sun of the vampire world.
Yes, they are. Well, actually, no,
More.
Please don't call me a please don't call me a Capri Sun. Basically, you can't afford to lose this game. Everybody here ready?
Does she mean that monetarily, or does she mean that in terms of the crime? In terms of punishment. We all know how to determine it. Like, if she's gonna give me out your money. Having confirmed that Mio dealt out the cards, finally, the battle begins.
Oh, I can hear the music.
Decent.
I immediately thought I have the tiger.
Not needing Mio to tell them, Rika-chan and Setiko played their cards without hesitation. Rana and I were the only ones who paused for the thing. It seemed Rana genuinely couldn't make up her mind, but I was different. I'm not like other girls.
I would have just been waiting to think, so I look like an amateur.
I was like a shark stalking its prey, just waiting for the right time to strike. That's not a shark.
Huh? Was what? Then I'll play this 3 and I'm out.
9. Nobody? 8. 7. I'm out. 5 and 5. I'm out. Then I'll discard this last one and I'm out.
Bah! I missed my chance.
Oh, it was Mio.
Now then. Nichan, pull out one of the slips, okay?
What? Who did this? Who wrote this?
Mio quivered and shrieked. Oh
What is it?
no. What is it? What is it?
There's my shriek.
Rena was also surprised when she peeked at it. What kind of terrible thing was written on it?
Death.
Be gone. Just spraying the fly with fluent aerosol.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Set the fly on fire.
Achoo, achoo, achoo.
Pet the principal on
Oh!
the head. Hey, wait. How is this bad?
Keiichi-san, do you not understand? The principal is folding and ashamed of it.
Setsuko yelled with a serious look on her face.
Koi, you get a shriek in a minute after.
Oh yeah, my sleep paralysis demon.
All the kids in this game
Looks like she just saw some shit.
Marsetti.
look, their nose.
Who's being
That's why
murdered?
she's traumatized. That's why that poor girl is traumatized.
Who's being murdered in the
Is she gonna
background?
say she has a generic
He
backstory?
wasn't loud as Mion's shriek.
Koi, insert a shrink. Koi,
Huh?
Koi, I need you to shriek. Thank you.
That's not a shriek, that's a
Welcome.
croak.
Free.
But what could it be?
The principal is a martial arts master.
Oh no!
He boasts about traveling around the world, perfecting his skills when he was younger.
The man.
Especially teaching how to sing the poor state of education in Japan after the war.
He was inhuman.
Dang it. Aww. Is there no cork skin?
As the club president, there is no way I can set a bad example by refusing. Phew.
For the identity V thing.
Booyah!
Is there no cork skin?
No cork skin for you, not allowed.
I want a cork skin.
It's mine. Mercy.
Oh, sorry. She bellowed a yell as she dashed down. She dashed off
We
down
got a
the
good cheaper right there, man. Look at that.
Oh yeah, she's high. She snorted every drug.
It wouldn't it have been easier to sneak out
Because
quietly and try to do it without making a fuss?
Because I didn't snort anything. I literally liquidized it and drank all of it. Protein shake of nothing but drugs.
Are we taking drugs now?
Curb.
More.
A rumble shook the classroom.
This is it. This Mion Sonozaki is dead.
That's the principal aerial opener.
That was Rika.
Oh wow.
There's no corpse skin in Identity V.
Boost pow wow. Zajing. Whoa. Following the launcher with a jab, strong, fierce combo. He's even using Mater.
From how it sounded, the principal's shoving fist sounds like a multi-hit combo.
I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know.
Nothing I can do now except stay calm.
Small things I pick up on their speech.
Did Raina write that one down?
Raina always repeats questions for some stupid reason.
Nothing I can do except stay calm. I'm starting to think she wrote that one down.
Mion is she's
I
old
now
man.
understand why Vernon was at the school.
Sakoto will just laugh maniacally. And Keiichi sounds like an idiot.
Cause he is.
Yeah, let's be honest.
Enrica has a lot of ellipses in her speech. Headed, is that good enough?
Mion said before collapsing. Oh no.
She's alive at least. Now we can continue the game.
She also has this blooming sneer on her face. What monster.
I was amazed the person who made club activities like these could say that. Apparently Caillou's like 5'11". What the fuck? No, he's 7'2". What the fuck is that?
But now,
5'11".
the worst penalty is gone now, right?
Right.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh no. Raina wrote that
Anti-shot.
one, Raina wrote that one, didn't she?
Probably.
I swear. Yeah. She was serious, man.
I'm not holding back anymore. You'll get yours. Nope, you're gonna get all of them.
I think death happens after the festival?
Oh, fun. The pace
Or
of the
could be
game
wrong.
became bizarrely quick. I could tell the game had gotten more intense.
Ace.
3. Oh.
That's not your right. Ace, 3, 4,
If the
5,
game
I'm
has
out.
become, if the game has become so bizarre that they have to go to Egypt and fight someone.
And
Could say
How
that
bad is
bizarre.
it?
turns out that Egypt is just a cognitive world.
I'm on 2.
3, I am now out. I lost.
I lost.
And the heavens chose to vanquish Raina.
What kind of penalty, I wonder? What kind of
Oh,
penalty,
Jay joined.
I wonder? Oh,
Wasn't exactly hard for her to be worried.
Really? She looks like she's half about to orgasm.
Both. She's doing both at the same time. You don't know what kind of freak shit she's into. And so the penalty she drew with trembling fingers was... The heck was that?
You what, mate?
The heck was that? Speak like a man.
Speak like a maid. I love that one.
What is this? This one. What do I need to do? So basically it means that you have to use the same expressions as a maid? How? Okay,
Hold on.
master.
Me realizing that I have to say master a load of times now.
yours. Hit me like a ton of bricks. I had no idea who wrote that penalty, but she was awesome.
Then, Raina, can you shuffle the cards and deal?
Yes, master.
This is somebody. This is the author's fetish.
Watch Keiichi's boner reach the bloomin' moon.
I could just die right now. I mean, they do call orgasms a little nap.
Anyway, let's continue.
Oh wait, no. Anyway, let's continue, right, Raina?
Yes, master.
My only way of drawing cats is drawing beans.
Beaches.
The eager to which I was goading Raina into addressing me as master was downright impressive, if I do say so myself.
This is making me like so thrilled that I'm bloomin' tricking myself with the bloomin' hoodie thing. The like strings that come from the hoodie. Like I didn't even notice I was just pulling on them.
Oh, the drawstrings?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I won't lose anymore. I'm out.
I shan't lose either.
I
I'm out.
Then with that, I'm at 2.
I can't believe it. Is it Raina's loss again?
Raina again. What? Oh.
What?
the penalty would it be this time? I'm scared. I was delighted by the mysterious sense of anticipation.
God, mean.
Finally! It's like 87 years.
This is him
Patient.
getting back at her for the zombie game. Remove one piece of clothing from the top and bottom halves of your body.
Oh my.
What's happening?
It's just indecent. Raina's
You
gonna
can
get
remove her
naked.
energy.
Who could have written this? My face reddened in anger.
If I didn't yell something out, I wouldn't be able to hide my shaking. Who did write that? God, please.
Neon.
I didn't know.
It's probably Mion.
That would be an ignoble prize.
Not good, not good. What was I thinking about? What I was thinking about was written on my face.
Me-chan.
Is she psychic?
With teary eyes, but everyone Mihon's answer.
Apparently, Sakoto is apparently now a Sayaka.
So who has the penalty?
Raina again. She has to take over.
Nope,
One
won't go
piece of
easy
clothing.
on you. You lost, so
You
take
can
it like a
take off
man.
your sock. She can just
All
take
of a
off
sudden,
her sock.
all of a sudden, Reina grows like huge muscles.
Understood, master.
Take off.
I'll undress.
What?
She could just take off her neckerchief and her sock.
She could literally just remove her next. She could literally just remove her shoes and her neck scarves.
No, she could remove one shoe. It's just one piece of clothing from top and bottom for your body. She
True.
could remove one shoe.
Top and bottom. So she literally could just remove her scarf and her shoe.
Yeah, her neckerchief. I think that's it. I can't tell if that's an ascot or a neckerchief.
I have no clue how she'd remove it because anime's weird.
I know how to do it. I know how to remove the necktie.
Okay.
Never
So
said
you
it.
see that blue part?
Wait.
You see
It
that
never
blue
said
part?
it had to be her clothes.
Oh,
But anyway.
oh.
That blue part, you can just slide it down and it comes off.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know how to take her off. Boy Scout fun. Very fun when you're a trans girl.
And then Raina revealed her massive huge cock.
Then I heard the rustling clothes and the sound of her skirt hitting the ground sent my heart racing. I got take off your shoes.
Is this fine, master?
Somebody's gonna walk in and they're just gonna walk away. I look away. I walk away like a fine lady.
There are
of
loads of
upper class.
kids in this school.
Thank you, Ganta.
With these activities, you needed to be ruthless after all. Rika wrote that one. Either Rika or Mio.
They censored her.
Oh, she's in her gym
Keiichi-san,
uniform.
whatever were you expecting? Certainly we wouldn't have a strip if she wasn't wearing her PE clothes underneath.
God damn
There's
it.
like a poke fun fever. Right now I can't hear it.
God damn it. Not bad, Kei-chan. This old man never even thought you would go after her like that. You got it wrong. I didn't write that one.
Master didn't write this one?
It was Mion.
It was Neil.
Mio.
Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. Neil probably wrote that one and planned to go after me as I can. Very. That's the smartest you're ever gonna be. You can't fall for a trap after knowing it's a trap.
Imagine it was just Sakoto just wanting to frick with him.
It's probably somebody just wanted to fuck with him.
Probably Mio and Sakoto wanted to screw with Keiichi.
Yeah. You can't. I'm determined to think my way out of this. And the answer was quite simple.
I win!
I then began.
I didn't know this was Mirai Nikki.
Oh well.
I really didn't know this was Mirai Nikki.
I had already entered the domain and found it and moved it away. It was like they were.
I didn't know Keiichi was a Yuki Kinney.
It was like they were pulled to me magnetically. I was picking up aces and twos.
Which one came first? Mirai, Nikki? Hold on.
This game did.
This game very much did. This
Alright.
came out like
Mirai Nikki
So
was
Yuki's
year
a
after
Keiichi
I-
Kinney.
Wait,
So Yuki's a Keiichi Kinney.
when did Mirai Nikki come out? Manga. We gotta look at the manga. 2010.
yeah, so still this was way before.
Wait, did the
Also,
game?
The 8th volume of the manga.
Did the game or anime come out
Uh,
first with Higurashi?
Game.
So
2010.
he actually started in 2006.
Oh yeah, okay.
It ended in 2010, but it started in 2006.
No, that contradicts what we just heard, or not what we just heard, but we talked about yesterday. Because yesterday it started in like 2002. Unless I listened to another timeline.
I'm gonna sing along to an amazing song.
When was Higurashi released again?
2004-ish.
Oh, okay.
Pain, you don't have to live, you know the hard way.
The first part of it was released in
All the
2000.
girls go like, ew, but they're just jealous. I'll be the winner. They're just say like, oh, I thought she was poor. Blah, blah, blah. But they are poor. Beauty is pain.
Guess enough of that.
The love can always come on the sheer horror of the fact that bring that important to
A little confused, but he got this bit.
Eek! How can my luck at the draw be so bad? Sakoto lost, right? I'll draw the penalty. Speak like a little sister.
The fuck are these?
I know.
Fine.
Mion probably wrote them all.
Oni-chan.
Yes.
Do you want me to screech again?
The pleasure of making this brat disgrace over herself.
Yes, please.
What the fuck? This was written with one hand.
I was like, Marcel, you usually only write with one hand, but then I remember the computer. Ugh. This old man loses again.
One table.
Neon's lost, right? I'll draw it out. Wear a girl's school swimsuit. No! That's the one I wanted Kei-chan to get.
What? Means to serious.
I didn't know this was Danganronpa.
It? Oh wow.
Zingle-wimple.
Danganronpa. Dang it, Grandpa.
Master, I lost again.
Reina lost? I'll draw it for you. Let the person in first place rest their head on your lap.
How? In this outfit, Master? Oh
She's not skirts with a bare flag.
And her ass is peeking out.
no. Oni-chan, you're too good.
Vomit out.
Scudder lost again? I'll draw it. obey the person in first place. How about I have you give me a shoulder massage? It sounds like an isekai anime.
Fine,
Neil,
Oni-chan.
Come on, do it a bit harder. Don't use your nails. You could just command her to lose every time.
I
Yeah.
to an evil dictator and couldn't be doing any better. Felt like I could control how the cards played out with time, even if I soon would appear just by doing it. By the time I realized it, I'd already assembled a harem. Oh yikes! Oh honey, that ain't all. I was laughing haughtily.
No wonder
You see-
these girls want to kill you so much, Keiichi.
Yeah.
My classmate
Nice. See.
has already beaten the shit out of multiple people.
Where did she get the collar from?
It may be a harem now, but wait until the death comes.
Where did she get the
Where?
collar and where can I get one?
Yeah, I need one that says "Goo Woo."
I need
And I
one.
take little for property.
I need one that just says bitch. Wait, no.
I just need one that says A.
Standing
That's
in there, Rika is the ultimate.
Today's Master's overwhelming victory, isn't it? Eek! Please refrain from moving your head around so much.
This just feels very uncomfortable.
I'm scared.
I might actually leave for a
What
bit,
is it,
given how
Keiichi?
uncomfortable this is.
I'm saddened by the thought of a man having no end to his desires. Wait, Rika-chan has never been mentioned, so Rika hasn't lost yet.
Yeah, she hasn't.
Ravioli, don't lose this little lolly. Well, I mean, she is like freaking old.
Keiichi is quite greedy. It said you should know when enough is enough.
I know that very well, but how to say it? I feel like I wouldn't mind if I died right now.
Master, please refrain from moving your head around.
You say you wouldn't mind dying. Then that can be arranged. She sounded like Myeon there, but it's clearly just Rika being evil.
Rika said it in her usual calm manner of a cheery tone. This was undoubtedly a declaration of war.
Oh my! Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my! I'm playing this game with one hand. Wait. Go, Rika-chan, take him out. The collar's too big for a neck. Is that just Keiichi's belt?
Oh, I think it is.
Defeat this archdevil of perversion.
My parents are probably going to be so disappointed in me.
I might not be able to win, but I'll beat him.
Hidden away, such stoicism from the little girl who did she do. I should.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
What?
Mion is trying to help Rika. So Mion swap a few cards with Rika, trying in the middle of the game by pretending I didn't see it. Do you believe you can defeat Keiichi-sama with just that?
2, ace, 8, reversal.
The four of them have allied against me. That's it, you're making me laugh. That was good. Reversal.
How could such a thing be?
Koi, it's time for shrieking.
Was that good?
You
Mwahaha, simpleton. Oh wait, is that the quote?
No,
Using all of Using up all of her cards before calling the reversal left Rika-chan with no good cards. Oh! She was defeated soon after.
I lost.
Finally, you fall into my clutches. No, I'll pick one out. Oh! My cat is a bow, collar, and a tail. My depraved self is crying. Wait, no, she's 10. Nope, back out.
Keiichi, you
Jail
okay?
time.
Keiichi, back out. Pull out.
And not.
You're saying pull
Don't
out
even think about having to pull out that way.
equipped
Just pull out of that situation and don't.
It's questionable as to why such things were in Neon's locker, but I had no effect.
Neon has a cat king. Neon has a pet king. Why does the tail No,
You don't
no
wanna
wonder she
know.
looks so uncomfortable. She's just like, I will murder somebody.
How?
Felt like I had become Morena. This was definitely cute.
Cute.
Heathens.
Cute, isn't it? Oh, I want to take her home.
That wasn't me talking, it was the actual Reina.
Mew.
Mew. Wait. What if I just talk as Rika with a deep voice?
Yeah.
I will commit a war crime if you do that.
It mimicked a cat the eye as the smoke escaped from Reina's ears with an audible
Mika-chan must taking her home. Just for a while. I won't do anything strange. Nothing strange.
I don't like
Just
that.
the tip.
No.
Just the tip. Takayama, let me play with your sword. I see. I still have one trick left.
Reina must.
Good for the most chick take me off.
After Reina beats Keiichi-san, she can.
They thought Reina in cute mode would be able to defeat me.
Well, I just realized something. Did they seriously just put a belt on her?
Yes, they
Nah.
did.
I think that's
Would it-
Keiichi's belt.
Yeah.
So his pants are gonna fall down at any
Put
moment.
me in the opposing god, I teach them their place. Calm down, sir.
How preposterous! That Reina can't defeat me. Eep.
For a moment, I didn't know what was going on. 50 cards danced and flowed freely between Reina's hands like a machination from Master. No. In the middle of those flowing cards was Reina's ecstatic expression, her head bopping around.
I love her.
Shall we? Keiichi-kun, honey.
My whole body knew it already. I was going to lose. Oh no. I mean, actually, a gasp because you deserve. I'm a girl.
No play. Nothing to play, Kei-chan.
Hold on.
No play. Then with this, I'm out.
Everyone cheered. I was spent. How do our boots work in this? Oh,
Phew.
okay.
I've got no regrets. God, thank you for letting me dream a little.
Now then, I'll take one out. Keiichi-san's penalty. This is it.
Everyone peeked in unison, gazes flicking between the text and my face.
All day today, I did as my please. I'll do whatever it is. What's on there?
Oh.
Huh?
Every penalty up until now.
Oh!
What the heck?
Keiichi-san, shouldn't you not be speaking like a little brother? Yes, Oni-chan.
It's on that time.
Yes, One-chan.
Sorry, my bad. I forgot.
Oh, nay.
I forgot it's on the on air because little sister.
Was that a
Big
howl?
sister.
This is quite addicting. Next, I'll have you rub my shoulders. Okay,
I'll
chicken, I
probably
gotta
just
go
howl
back
from
for
there
us to
soon.
do the other one, okay?
Yes, master.
I don't like this.
Okay, chicken. That's so cute. Say it again. Say it again.
No, please spare me, master. I feel like Cage is getting into it.
He is into it.
I'm in pain. What is this?
Janet, but not Jeanette cries.
I'm
Raina
currently just
Passed off
sideways.
with blood spewing from her nose like a fountain. Is she okay?
I don't think she is.
No, I
I
think
think she
she's
needs some
dead.
psychiatric help.
Maybe gets
Next is from this old man. I'm going to have you fan me like a good long one, you know? Whoosh whoosh. Oh, almost forgot. You need to wear this, don't you? The school swimsuit. Are you gonna just take it off in front of me?
How do her boobs work at that outfit?
This is for girls. Can I wear the one for boys?
It was clearly written where.
It was clearly written here. Wear a girl's school swimsuit, as you can see.
Satoko was like a loan shark. I swear that if he was to wear that, his junk would actually spill out of it. Actually, me trying to escape reality as fast as possible is pretty adorable by this.
But, whose school swimsuit am I gonna wear? If I were wearing one of yours, you wouldn't like it, right? Ah, this old man doesn't care about that stuff at all. Think of it as a little benefit. I'm not bad in shape, so I think even K-Chime would fit into that.
The executioners surrounded me, wagging their fingers.
No! We've had our good share of fan service. Now we must suffer.
It's tied around the waist. Oh no. The chest area was pretty loose. The crotch area was.
And we don't even get to see it.
Keiichi-kun is bending forward. Cute, cute. You'll be ready after you wear the cat ears, bell and tail.
Is she just gonna stick it right up in the... K-Chan, wanna look in the mirror? It's amazing, really. It's probably at best if you look.
The stern, scientific, calculating nature mixed in with her fascination made Mion very scared.
Meow.
Mion.
I would like to respectfully decline, Master.
With the slap
Your
face.
ensemble is complete. If only we could send you home just like that. Oh,
Then is that enough? I'll change and... While I was saying that... Oh.
While I was saying that, Mion glanced her hands on my shoulders and Rika stuck behind her mother.
not
Not
yet,
yet, Keiichi.
There's still the
There's still the
first
first
In this get up.
Rika champed at a word.
I'm gonna just
Oh no.
at me when it's over.
Well,
Sir, excuse me.
Dad. Well, I'm
Yes,
gonna have
please come
to
in. I stepped forward
leave
into the
for a
principal's
second.
office like...
Leave for a second. Eat. Okay.
Okay.
So, and like, so I'm gonna leave this for a bit. I might come back.
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. And for it to be a young male student, without a doubt, any normal person's psyche would have stopped cold. But this could be explained. We'll call it uncanny valley camouflage, if you will. When humans see others, they can only begin to act after confirming. This is human. Meaning that if he cannot comprehend what was in front of him, then, in those moments before he could begin to fully process his situation, his mind was completely blank. That was my one and only chance for victory. My penalty. Rubbing the principal's head. Principal, I challenge you. I heard what sounded like a zing 3 times. 3 gorge super. The principal said one thing to me. What does it mean to be a man? And then
Is it over?
he goes to the hospital and dies. That tremor resounding throughout the entirety of Hinamizawa.
Is it over?
Is it over yet, Mum? Mumsy Boo
No,
and
no.
Daddy Boo.
I think it's over. It's over.
I think he died.
I think he died. This is the end of the game. He's dead. Raina was given permission to caress Rika-chan's head as much as she wanted, so they headed home together, very pleased. Once again today, it was just Mion and I going home. Why is there Minecraft music coming from your room, Dar? That's not Minecraft music. Man, that was intense. I didn't know K-chan was that good at President. No, I was more surprised than anyone. If I was playing with guys, I wouldn't have been that strong. But still, it was pretty bad. Being carried off into a stretcher in that outfit will probably haunt me until the day I die. But that's fine, isn't it? You were able to do something to boast about for the ages, too. How? Well, when she says it like that, we both smiled at each other. Oh, we met again, Keiichi-kun. It was Tomotaki-san. It felt like I'd been running into him quite often. Hey, take any good pictures? Well, a few, so... Tomotaki-san suddenly leaned over and whispered into my ear. You sure get around. That sounds really creepy. Today you already have a different girl. Not that. No need to hide it. It's important to get lots of experience when you're young. Nonce. Because Tomotaki-san let out such a crude laugh, Mion knew what we were talking about without even hearing his whispering. I've heard through the grapevine that Mr. Tomotaki is quite the catch himself. Huh? No, that wasn't my intention. Sure. Keep up the good work and have plenty of pictures. See ya. Mion really seemed to want to get rid of this lout quickly. The way she spoke, it seems as if Mion knew Tomotaki-san quite well. How's the year treating you, mister? Staying up until the Watanagashi? Yep, I plan to. After photographing the festival, I plan on heading back to Tokyo. Being a photographer sure is easy. Be sure to win some big award and become famous. You spent all of your best years on photography after all. I don't think I'm that far gone. Don't they say men start developing their own unique flavor in their 30s? What does it matter when you taste like? That's so gross. Oh, look at the time. I need to get back to the inn before it gets dark. Tomotaki-san began to take his leave with a dry laugh. It looked like he was outmatched by Mion. Now then, I'll see you both at the festival. After waving a hand cheerfully, Tomotaki-san disappeared amidst the cries of the Higurashi. The way he's going, he probably won't ever get famous. I had him promised he'd display a picture of me if he ever opened up a gallery, but I don't think that'll ever happen. So, you know Tomotaki-san? Yeah, he's an acquaintance of sorts, but you know how easy it is to tell who's an outsider. It sounds like you meet him all the time. Oh, I can do this, and you can get a nice look at her. Tomotaki-san comes around to Hinamizawa regularly, maybe 2-3 times a year. He says he's taking pictures of the seasonal scenery and wild birds. But, well, those photos really are nothing to phone home about. The unique image Mion painted of Tomotaki-san was fairly... The Tomotaki-san I knew was more mysterious. The words flowed naturally from my mouth. I wonder if he's really here to take pictures of birds. Mion stared blankly as to me like, why do you ask that? It just seems he's here for something other than taking pictures, I think. Don't you get that feeling?
Taking pictures of dead bodies.
Like about that incident, the dismemberment. Oh, you too? Yes, sir, you've got good instincts, Kei-chan. She Weeble thought, but was quite chipper in how she said it. You knew about it then, Mion. Of course. He might be able to pull one over on everyone else. But he can't fool this old man. Neil was posturing pretentiously, but I had easily come to a very different conclusion from what she was imagining. It felt like all apprehensions I had about Tomotachi-san disappeared, lifting a burden off my shoulder. Sean! I was finally able to appreciate how clear the evening sky over Hinamizawa was. I exhaled many things in my... It smelled like dusk. What is it, Kei-chan? It's just that I never thought that the cries of the Higurashi could look as good. What's gotten to you all of a sudden, Kei-chan? You are continuing to giggle, not knowing why. I wonder what Reina's doing. I bet she's doing her from Chan by now. She's probably in the middle of asking her. Uma says she can treat her to dinner. It'd be great if she's able to take her out. I wonder. Mika-chan is pretty good at this stuff. Yep, I feel the thing. That head-petting penalty was probably from Mika-chan. I thought so too. The only one who could get away from patting his head is Rika-chan after all. Just pointless chit-chat. The hot day felt like it was being pulled down by the cries of Higurashi. This music is really nice. I know I've commented on this like 15 times, but it's good music.
Yeah.
I should probably check stream
Hello?
to see if anything's actually happening. You've received new tips. Community notice. Oh, there's 3 people watching.
Yeah, and I'm probably one of them, I think.
I am one of them.
I see you're lesbian Shinguji, just saying, gay.
The lesbian Shiguji.
Thank you for
Meanwhile,
moderating
I
my
just
chat.
I'm also a mod, I guess.
Which medieval Magania are you today? I'm monk stealing all the good crap here. Wait. I'm cute and ready to kill a man.
Where?
Ooh, what's this? This could be something to do with murder. We're greeting the end of the rainy season sooner than the prior years. On this day, when it feels like summer will soon arrive, I'm pleased that everyone is in good health. The season for the Watanagashi is finally upon us. I believe that the assistance of the town council will make this a wonderful festival. I also wish for the assistance of everyone in regard to a few things. 1. Collecting bazaar goods. We look forward to the well-received Hinamizawa Grand Bazaar exhibition. Holding a massive collection of excess goods and loose clothing. No raw goods, please. Management, Makano, telephone number. 2. Recruiting Lil Festival Drum Dancers. The renowned Lil Festival Drum Dancers group is known for its careful choreography. The Shofu Society is taking last-minute participants. We're looking for any Showboat elementary and middle schoolers. Management, Kimiyoshi. Telephone. 3. Taking donations. We are accepting donations in multiples of 1,000 yen. For every 1,000...
That's like $10.
Oof. For every 1,000 yen donation, you'll be rewarded with a refreshment stand ticket. Management, Sonozaki. Telephone. Sonozaki? We're always taking suggestions for ways to improve the festival at all times. If you have an interesting idea, call Kimiyoshi at... I think Kimiyoshi was mentioned at one point. There is a 200 yen refreshment stand ticket attached below the cut line.
That's $2. That's cool. That's a nice deal.
Give me $2.
By the way, I found a 100 yen coin in my room.
Oh, nice. A few days had passed since the incident. The what? During that time, either Muon was busy or Rika-chan had come to help out with the festival preparations, so he can get everyone together for club activities. Even though I thought I would never want to participate again after the years it shaved off my life each time, Not having it only made my heart grow fonder. I really am not honest with myself. Today, we finally had our club activities again. These weren't the same old club activities. It was called the Watanagashi 5 Demon Firefight, and it was one of the biggest events in the club. Keiichi, does this yukata still fit you? Can you trade on for a second? Mum pulled out an old dusty yukata. Nah, I don't need a yukata. Those are embarrassing, so I just got my normal clothes. But this is a festival. Wear it okay. Rain and the others said regular clothes are just fine. If I was the only one wearing a yukata, it would be more embarrassing. Put on the same old vest as usual. I'll be going with Rain and the others, so you don't need to worry about me. That's so. I'll be going with Dad when he wakes up. Dad like, oh lads, no! Yeah. Koi is on sound effects.
Yes, that's my purpose.
From how it looks, he must have pulled an all-nighter last night. He just finished sending in his manuscript, so he might not wake up for a while. It seems my dad writes for art magazines sometimes too. I've never read it though. I wonder if my dad is a really famous artist, since his own son is saying something like that. I can't imagine he's selling all that well. But he's able to feed a family of 3, and my life isn't exactly full of hardships. Could be that he's some kind of master painter and I didn't know about it.
Keiichi-kun, are you home?
Oh, it was already time. I didn't want them coming here, so I was planning on leaving early and waiting outside. She looks really out of place in this scene, especially. Jesus.
She baby.
It's Raina-chan. Thank you for always looking after Keiichi. You're supposed to be looking out for me. Why are you blushing just when meeting my mom? I'm getting all flustered. It really doesn't feel right. Let's go, Raina. Since Raina would continue to space out if I left her, I grabbed her hand and dragged her out.
Yeet.
Raina-chan, look after Keiichi for me.
How? Yes, ma'am. Even if it means I must sacrifice myself.
What? And why don't you do it right now? She waved back, even as I was dragging her away.
Wait, I'll play the sounds of Keiichi dragging Raina.
Was that you scratching your table?
Yes.
Okay, Chei-chan. You hungry today? We'll take care of this. Okay, we'll take care of that at these stalls. You thought I'd let myself get full knowing the club activities will involve the stalls.
What?
Oh. The other way. Where are Rika-chan and Soda? Are they already at the temple?
My dad's reading the novel.
He's reading the novel of what?
Yay! Happy Festival Day! We all die!
Yep. Wait, is he joining in?
My dad was looking over my shoulder and started reading the novel.
Is that a game or is that?
Yeah, it's Higurashi.
Are you playing it or are you just watching?
I'm watching my friend play.
You have the game?
Yep.
No.
Oh.
Rika-chan's a festival committee member after all. Sadako-chan is probably one of as well.
And there's murder.
I see, alright. Let's make some noise today. Yay! We're already in high spirits with just the 3 of us here.
What?
But the Japanese game has murder.
Every Japanese game is either suspiciously inappropriate or filled with blood and murder.
Suspicious about it. Yeah.
This is both.
Visual novels are either inappropriate, murder, or both.
Or the blooming isekai novels.
It's just like, hey, titties!
It was more lively at the Furude shrine than the last time I came, far exceeding my expectations.
Really?
Throngs of people were crammed between rows and
Damn.
market stalls, lined with colourful paper lanterns. Despite that, it was actually quite enjoyable. There sure are lots of people here. I can't believe they all live in Hinamizawa. Ah yes, let's have a look at her compared to her. Yeah, clearly they look like the same kind of people.
Everybody
Yeah.
attends the Watanagashi. I think about half the village is here.
It's not just that. municipal and the youth councils from neighbouring towns and villages advertise this event as well. That's right. There aren't that many students at. That's right. There aren't that many students at our school. There's a lot of kids here today. It just doesn't feel like a festival unless there's kids running around after all. That's true. I agree.
It isn't a festival
hello,
without
good
snot
evening.
goblins running away.
These two knew everybody we came across. Of course, I greeted them as well, but I wasn't familiar with everybody yet. Oh, Raina-chan. Thanks for the food you brought me a while back. My son loved it. He said it was delicious.
It was nothing at all. I'm glad he liked it. Say hello to Kazuma-kun for me, please.
Hey, if it isn't Sonozaki Ojo-chan. I'm in charge of the stand this year, so make sure you come and visit. Pops, have you gotten fatter? You'll end up having a heart attack with a gut like that. Oh, this kid is new. Are you one of her underclassmen?
Yeah, look at all these dead bodies. I love it.
He's one of my members, an upcoming hopeful. If you cross him, he can crush your stand in one night. You've got little Mrs. Seal of approval, I see. Hope you take it easy on me. As you can imagine, Mion was chatting away with the old guys running the stalls.
Mi-chan really is energetic after all.
She's really popular with the older men.
I wonder why.
You can see why if you saw me, my face recorded and like disgust. I'm just like pedos. I think Raina's pretty popular too, being cute and all. Else, of course, so long as her little condition didn't flare up. But as long as she's blushing quietly, she's pretty cute.
I'm popular with some people?
Really? Really? With some people. I evaded giving her a straight answer by roughly tussling her hair. The storekeepers came all the way from town. It's not really a festival without them after all. So we're gonna mess with them now? I don't care what kind of match it is, I'm gonna win it.
There they are.
Oh, yes. I'll try to.
Look at those two random people.
They just look so done.
Hey, you're very late. It's unacceptable to keep a lady waiting, Keiichi-san.
Well, you see, you're not a lady, you're a fetus.
Oh, my bad.
No,
So where is this
fetuses are
lady
older.
I've kept waiting?
What you just say?
I'm looking for the lady, because all I see is a fetus.
There's
I
the
only
lady.
see a newborn.
There's the lady.
Oh yeah, the lady with the holding the thing with the thing.
What is that like a Rubik's Cube?
A thing.
Well, Rika-chan. Cute!
Rina allowed an elated sigh. It seemed that the real lady had made her appearance.
Baby!
Good morning, everyone. Good evening to Keiichi as well.
Oh, good evening both times. Woo! Looking very good. You're looking sharp again this year.
Are we just gonna give Mion that voice?
No. Not only when she's being a weirdo.
I'm gonna take you home.
Rika-chan was wearing a shrine maiden outfit. Yup.
Yep.
Rena's little outburst was completely understandable.
She's 10.
Rika-chan's clothes sure look like the real deal. Is that a real shrine maiden outfit? My grandmother made them by hand. They're quite authentic. Oh ho ho ho!
Rika-chan has an important task to do at the end of the festival, so she's wearing this.
I see. Rika-chan was on the executive committee because she performed all the shrine maiden rituals at the festival.
What she doesn't know is that this one's got a sacrifice at the end.
My work is only during the finale of the festival, so I can still play for a while. But we cannot afford to waste any time. Let us begin.
I'm gonna give her the Hiyoko Saionji voice.
I'm trying to give her the Hiyoko Saionji voice without making her sound like Hiyoko Saionji.
I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I'm gonna bop you on the head.
It felt good to wander around.
Bumps
Festive,
on the
it's just
ding
the five
dong,
of
you
us.
know?
Why is it got this intense music? Is that guy sticking his head in the grease pan?
I think he's more checking on the food.
Mion called I think he's trying to get something out of that. No, both of them thumbs up. Mion called everyone to a stand that caught her attention and proposed a rather odd competition.
$4? That's cool.
Takoyaki eating race. Everyone has to buy their own. Ready? Go. A stand in the vendor stores. The takoyaki stand. What was especially standing for these kinds of events was the fact that they were simply balls of dough. Takoyaki in name only. It burns! Are you okay, Chica? Have some water. My. Eating those scalding takoyaki whole is suicide. I guess the trick is just to buy the ready-made ones. I've already been left there for a while.
They really don't taste good.
Is it spicy or is it hot?
¿Por qué no las dos?
It's temperature hot. He bought the fresh-made ones. The next store to it was a shaved ice stand. It was still a bit too early in the season for that, but right then it didn't matter. Let's do shaved ice this time. It's a shaved ice eating race. Ready, go.
Shaved ice eating race? I can't.
Shaved ice is delicious.
As long as you can melt it a bit with your body heat, then it's so.
I can eat that entire thing in like under 20 minutes.
Yeah, melt quickly when it's mixed up. These stooges were too late. The moment they chose to tackle it head-on was their downfall. Phew, finished!
Where's sweet milk?
Is done? That was too fast.
It can be.
No,
You didn't add water from the goldfish tank behind you, did you?
No.
That tastes very good.
What? What happened?
He added freaking goldfish water into his ice
Did
shaved
you
ice.
eat a goldfish?
No, just the water, so he could gulp it down quickly and be finished. Next to that was another old favourite, a cotton candy stand.
Cotton candy. Have you seen the cotton candy at Harajuku?
No.
No, I need to show you.
Why don't we do this one next? Of course, it's a speeding contest.
It's diabetes on a stick. I want one.
That
We have to go to
sounds like
Japan
something
and
I
get
would eat.
this.
I want to shove that right in my pie hole.
Is it muted?
Here, I'll show you.
Give it to me right now.
I'm gonna put it in the muted chat. Just no context whatsoever.
Oh.
It's pure It's diabetes on a stick, and it's delicious.
I love it. On Satoko's mark, Mion Sakoto and I compressed the cotton candy with our bare hands. The time it took to stick the whole thing in our mouths, 3 seconds. Sure.
Is that a howl?
I expected Sakoto to figure it out, but I didn't think K-chan would too. I can't have you train me like some newbie forever, can I?
Yeah, that tastes very good.
Riki-chan also crushed it between our hands and stuck it in her mouth.
This is probably the only place in Japan where people eat cotton candy like this.
I think only Reina's cotton candy was happy with how it was eaten, but it felt like we'd end up doing stuff like eat noodles through the nose contest or human water pumping this goldfish scoop at the rate that things were going. This old man will probably still win too.
I am simply no match for Mion-san when it comes to eating repulsive things.
Yeah, seriously.
Who would want to eat cotton candy?
I would. Cotton candy's good.
Me, give me the cotton candy. It doesn't even taste that bad when it's pressed up together. Yeah, what's up with you guys? Are you telling me you don't want to have a blue Hawaii to Jackie Subway Kingdom? Oh, mac and cheese. Yay! Shake. I know it says shake, but shush. Rosako and I shook our heads in unison.
Can we have a game that doesn't involve food this time, can we?
Reina's proposal was a godsend. It was about time we played a different type of game. It also seemed that neither Reina nor Rika-chan were any good at speed eating or gorging themselves. Unlike me. Okay, Reina, I'll let you pick out the next game. Anything's fine.
I am good with shoveling down Ikura. Does that count?
Yes.
I'm good with shoveling down my emotions.
I would say
And I clean my room, you know what that means?
Well then, I'm going to be the judge. Find cute things on the festival grounds. You have 1 minute.
And Ikura.
Fine by me.
I know exactly what Reina likes. Just bloomin' takes freaking
Rika.
yeah.
Just carries her, just like, hey, you're gonna be my tool.
Cat ears. Alright, I think I can win with that.
And Rika just sits there, just like, what am I doing with my life?
Ready, go.
Oh.
Keiichi-kun, Rika-chan's dying. Why not?
Me and Sakota dashed off madly, but Rika-chan and I calmly stayed right where we were.
Could it be you've already found it? The cute thing? You've already found it. Keiichi do?
Yep.
Just
What is
picks
it?
up
What is it?
Rika.
I can't wait.
Both Rika-chan and I stood motionless for those few moments before Mion and Satoko returned. This is probably the first time we've gone head to head like this.
It will be the first.
Rika-chan, you expect me to win with that, huh?
I am a member of the Scottish Band. Win by any means is our society's first rule.
Rika-chan sneered to the best of her ability. You're on. Both Mion and Sakota came back, each with their own plan of attack stuck between their arms.
Okay then. Let's go in order. Let's start with the club president, Mi-chan.
Too bad, you guys. I'm ending this now. It's all this. Where did you get those? They were all tin diamond-shaped signs. Pleb curry, snake oil incense, and ornament. See, how about this? Did you get essential oils? That's very understated. A little too understated, Neil. I used to see those stuck up on barbed wire fences. They are more nostalgic than cute. Can you explain what part of that is cute? But there were puffs of smoke noisily shooting out Reina's ears.
Man, it's
Almost like a steam train. I didn't get it.
ooh.
I shall be up next. You.
It was a hand-drawn poster from the Lady Society's today console. Or just console. It's a really bad sketch done by a housewife. An anthropomorphic roasted corn drawn without any sort of real plan. Its very existence invited a sense of sorrow to the viewer. There's a sound of blood jetting out of Reina's nose. This seemed to have been rated higher than Neon's. I really didn't get it. It feels like your artistic sense is a little avant-garde by about 5 aeons. No! Those were nothing but mass-produced.
Watch as Keiichi just picks up Rika.
They have no chance against such
May
a
I have to
handful.
leave
I couldn't
eventually?
even begin to follow the way those guys were thinking. She just picks up Colonel Sanders.
Then I'll be next.
Next is Rika-chan, is it? What can you even do without anything? Did you and Sakota both forget? If Rika-chan felt like it, she could simply... After moving back about 10 yards, she began waddling up to Reina. Seeing that,
Waddling.
and Sakota... Waddle. Oh no! It's late.
All I can do is register.
Rika-chan tripped over on nothing and lay motionless after falling down. Reina hurried over to her.
Rika-chan, are you alright? Are you alright?
Rika-chan had a lump on her forehead and tears welled up in her eyes. Only her fingers peeked out from her sleeves. This was the vital part. The palms of her hands were covered by her sleeves. She just made a single sound. Meow. Cute. Going to take you home. I completely done that. The play I personally had to use. Reina's face went completely red, her head bobbing back and forth with excitement. She embraced Rika-chan and began rubbing her cheek against her. I expect no less from her, and then a single element was overlooked. Lolly Shrine made a brink of crying mew. Perfect. A simple trip
Don't forget the waddles.
That's the lolly part. This is what you call art. Kei-chan is a pretty weird definition of art. I'll just pretend the sharpest thing of those words cutting me like a razor was a figment of my imagination. Rika-chan kind
Well,
of gazed to me with a
I gotta
daunting
leave
smile.
soon. Got a game going on with one of my best friends.
Keiichi, can you beat me?
That cold smile is frightening, Rika-chan. It must just be my imagination, but I see a demon inside her sometimes. Just get down on one knee and propose this to her. K-chan seems to have his own plan of attack. I wonder what he's going to show her.
Picks up Reina or Rika.
Picks up Sakoto and just throws her. Yeah, that's it.
No, he has a mirror. He has a mirror. Just like, look at this. Look how cute it is.
Look at it. And he pulls her cheek.
I also wish to observe the clay Keiichi-san will make. Could it be? Is Keiichi also going to give a performance?
I've asked in her pointed stares. I put Reina, who gave no sign of cancelling out of cute mode, away from Rika-chan.
Oh, cute thing. Keiichi-kun, let's go.
I'll show you something even cuter, so just hold on for now.
Oh, something even cuter?
It's just a bit too crowded here. Let's go back there. Reina looked very surprised as I pulled her behind the shrine.
I cannot fathom what Keiichi-san could possibly be planning.
This is K-chan after all. No, it couldn't be.
Keep on fighting, yeah.
What's going on?
After a bit, I returned. And after a bit, so did Reina, dragging her feet. There's no way that scoundrel K-chan did something to innocent little Reina, I mean. Me and Satoto passed by, running out to Reina.
What exactly did he do to you?
For a moment, Reina was too dazed to realize someone was talking to her.
Gasp! How? Oh, it's me-chan. How?
Reina? Are you alright? Did K-chan do something to you?
No, he didn't do anything strange to me. How? This is quite severe.
Exactly what did Keiichi-chan show you?
I mean, it was so cute. How?
It was his penis. Cute? What did he show you, Reina? Reina out loud, really long.
It was.
Her eyes sparkled as she spoke.
Pretty sure we know what it is.
It's so cute. It was Keiichi's cans. Very little seal.
Womp whoop. In the blink of an eye, me on Sakota's elbow smashed into my face. Huh?
What?
Showing Reina says something so dirty.
Watch this, it's an actual, like, seal.
I should have beaten you into oblivion. Wait, you got it wrong. A dark billowing aura flowed from me on Sakoto. It was no good, they're gonna kill me.
Mi-chan, I'm not sure what's going on, but you've got it all wrong. You see, Keiichi-kun had... It was the first seal keychain.
Rika-chan stuck her hand into my pocket and pulled out my keychain.
He said he made it long ago for one of his summer school assignments. He said he doesn't show it to Logan more often because it's embarrassing. Yeah! So small and cute. He tried his best to make it. It's so wonderful.
Oh! This old man, you thought it meant it was Keiichi's cute little fur seal. Oh! I'd expect no less from Mion-san. You misconstrue things in the wild ways. They slung insults at each other and looked like they were ready to tear into each other at any second. I beg of you, if I'm in the clear, would you mind getting off of me? We were interrupted by the flash of a camera. Panty shot, man. Hey guys. You all seem energetic as usual. It's Tomotaki-san. As I lay crumpled on the ground, Mion and Satoko continued to bicker over me. Rika-chan was patting me on the head and Reina was so in cute mode. It's probably a lively scene.
It's a fine evening indeed, although it's rather poor etiquette to photograph a lady without her permission.
That's right. At least you don't really need Sakota's permission. Sadako took a hail into me.
I mean, she's a fetus.
Good evening. You're heading back tomorrow, aren't you? Were you able to take lots of good photos?
Thanks to you. I got plenty of good shots. Tonight's the last night we can see good old Tomotaki-san, isn't it? Such a shame. Hurry up and have your major breakout soon. breakout of acne or breakout is like same. Just as rude as ever, aren't you? I really am sad I won't be able to hear that voice of yours for almost half a year. Be sure to have as much fun as you can tonight. You'll be able to be back in Tokyo tomorrow after all. That's true. It'll be another 6 months until I can enjoy another night where I see the stars. Tomotaki-san looked up at the night sky cheerfully. At that moment, even though he was smiling, I sensed a bit of sadness. Why don't you move here, Tomotaki-san? In Hinamizawa. Tomotaki-san was speechless. It's not very convenient here. No shops or recreational spots. There might not be anything really here, but you know, everyone knew what I was trying to say. Tomotaki-san was also well aware. So Reina, Mion, Satoko, Rika-chan, none of them Beth didn't. I've only been here the less than a month, so I don't really know everything about it. Normally I'm really a talkative guy, but in situations like this, I'm at the loss for words. Even though you're speaking 15,000 things in your head, this place is probably... Tomotaki-san raised his hand on me gently. Silencing me. Silence! Thank you. Keiichi-kun, Mion-chan and Reina-chan, Sadoko-chan and Rika-chan. Tomotaki-san's smile was so slight, it looked as if it was going to crumble away at any minute, but it was warm.
Delicious.
I also think it would be great if I could live here. Though it might have been cool words coming from a kid. He didn't need to worry about working to feed himself. Hand touched my back. It was Reina. Keiichi-kun, you shouldn't pick on adults. It's not nice. The merry-go-round clamor of the festival returned.
We won't be seeing him for a while after all. We need to make sure Tomotaki-san also enjoys the night.
When Reina smiled, the mood instantly got brighter. That's true. I think I'll just do that.
Ah! Hey, Mi-chan! How about it? Can we let Tomotaki-san in on club activities?
That's a great idea. Also, I thought, but Mion had a snobbish look on her face. One of the requirements for membership is a residence in Hinamizawa, you see.
Come on, Mi-chan, just for today. Don't be mean.
While he does come around often every year, I'll make him an honorary citizen.
Whoa, yay!
Now then, I wonder if this aged fellow, well past his prime, is a match for me.
Let's have him show us the wisdom of a mature adult.
Can you keep up with us, young ones? Tomotaki-san, step back slightly at our audacious grins. I, Mion Sonozaki, Club President, do hereby authorize honorary citizen Tomotaki's entrance into our club. The words were quickly drowned out by our cheers. What do you mean by club? What our club does, you see, is, in order to cope with our complicated society, we perform various activities with various rules. Sometimes they're in your favor, and sometimes they work against you.
I'm pretty weak, so I prefer you not singing me out. Let's try and get along.
She said that last time when we joined.
If you wish to mock our childish games, then this will be the perfect opportunity. We'll leave you with nothing.
We won't even leave you with the hairs on your butt.
So let's go up when we play games together.
Of course, Rika-chan was the only one to give an answer that made sense. The exact same as last time. Alright, just what I wanted. I'll take you up on your challenge. Don't be too rough on me, my mentors. Tomotaki-san got riled up and did a victory pose like he was 10 years younger. Ah. Baby. Janet has died.
Watch as the murder happens.
That's perfect. We continued walking through the festival, Mion in the front. Now we look like a family of 6. It had some intensity to it. Same rules as always, the loser will, of course, be subject to a penalty. Tomotaki-san was a bit surprised, but to us it was just the same as always.
I'm back.
Hello!
Right now, so might as well just watch this misery until it starts, you know?
Just don't lose. Reina was also brimming with determination. She didn't have any intention of losing.
That's true.
I tousled Reina's hair to lighten the mood. She giggled to hide her embarrassment. I see. This is what it means to feel like a kid again. Tomoaki-san and whispered to nobody in particular. At that moment, we heard an old man call out in distress. Looking over, I realized it was the man Mion agreed right before the festival. Oh, here! Little Miss Sorozaki! Seems you brought quite the crowd. We came to eradicate your entire store. The store was a shooting gallery. It's interesting that we have not had the before. What was the symbol? 3 shots. Winners, whoever gets the biggest prize. Everybody shouted their opinion.
There are people.
There's no need to consider how to win, since the competition was written for specifically size. This where it's all in one
Whoa, that teddy bear, cute.
Winner was gazing longingly at the large stuffed animal. It was intentionally placing an unsteady hold, so it was possible to get it quite a spot. It's magnificently smart to make someone think that.
Not bad, Keiichi-san. I figured you would see through the scam instantly.
The most logical course of action would be to aim for a cameo door. Tight hands instead of roping down. This game get eaten alive if you don't come prepared. Everything hinges on what plan you can come up with for the main event. At some point, a large crowd had gathered around us, making a big fuss. There was this much of a following for our club's infamous event.
Knocking that bear down ensures a win. Only 3 shots. To use them all, just trying. That'd be really rough.
Hey, I have other customers waiting, you know. Who's up first? The first one has the advantage of being able to aim for easier prizes, but it's dangerous to compete without knowing the gun's quirks. Tomoaki-san, take on the situation was pretty good. He gets what our club is about.
Well then, to be fair, how about using rock, paper, scissors instead? How about it?
That's really the only way. Rock, paper, scissors. I know what matches we ended up with being being first. Myong! I didn't want to end up first. Oh well, I'll just think of it as a handicap. Ramp's gun. Go! When the shooting range guy handed her the rifle, Myong looked over intently. She didn't forget to check the port bullet either. Okay, this gun is brand new, isn't it? Their fault, not bad. Myong raised the gun in one swift motion. It was completely different from her careful inspection. She was shooting from the hip. Oh. Fire. Reload.
Yes.
Fire. Reload. Fire. Flop. Flop flop. 3 candy boxes fell, one after the other. Big haul. The crowd paused in a moment of awe and then erupted in cheers. Whoa, awesome! That was quite good. Tomoaki-san was at a loss for words after seeing such shooting prowess. She's good with a gun.
Amazing, Michan. 3-3.
Her accuracy was incredible. Her choice of targets wasn't bad either. 3 Mion had gone over was very large and pretty easy to knock over. They all targets with very high return on investment. Who's up next? Sadoko? Careful, bullets are light. Next was Sadoko. The rifle looked a bit big for her little body, but it didn't seem like she had any problem with the weight.
Of course, I shall aim for the grand prize, she claimed as she was going after the teddy bear.
Damn Sadoko. Such a bold move.
The moment she knocks over, she's guaranteed to be in first.
Good luck, Sadoko-chan. Sadoko was the opposite Mion. She aimed at the target quite carefully, pulled and squeezed the trigger.
Bah, these bullets are too light.
The first 2 bullets struck the bear in the torso, but it only shifted a bit. You need to aim higher towards the head or it didn't work, or it won't work. So it was third bullet was aimed at the bear, but at the candy box below its arm.
I hate to say it, but it appears the bear is just too much for me.
She went boldly after the catch, but since she switched over to less impressive prey at the last second, the crowd only gave a strained laugh. Were they laughing because she lacked the courage? These fools know nothing. A fine attempt, Sadoko. You've gotten better. The palm of Leon's outstretched hand went when it tapped down lightly on Sadoko. She appeared to just be talking hot air. This is actually completely calculated. Damn that Sadoko. Just to avoid being in last place, she dared to switch over to an easy target. Without shame or honour, magnificent.
I'll allow you to take the bear right aside. I'm pray for your victory. Okay. Thanks so much, Sakota-chan. Oh, bear sounds shook.
Reina's up next. She's gonna hit the broadside of the barn. That's regular Reina, but she's very cute. I wonder how Reina will do. I hope she's able to hit at least more. You're underestimating Reina to whatever that. It's Reina, you know. It's Reina Ryugu, no? If it was to get that teddy there. Whoa! Somebody understand and wheeled around to see what all the commotion was expected to happen. If it's to get that bear, she'd be able to shoot through a pinhole. One known as Reina Ryugu could do it. She's shaking.
It's shaking, how cute!
Reina couldn't hide her excitement over the bear's slow walking. Now Reina could notice.
Not bad, Reina-san. The less collected you become, the stronger you get.
Whoa! Another big cheer. Reina's bullet hit the bear's forehead again. No, no, the best. Yeah?
No, they're meant to be, they are meant to be up. So you look at mine, they're all up here.
But it might not be possible.
I'll be back.
Okay.
The girls, not the girls' ears, all the girls' ears, they were the first. You look comfortable. Just saying, you're home. You good?
Welcome to the meme show.
Welcome to the meme stream where I don't. Can't believe it's already split 2 here. Ugh. Which time hasn't been out of shit still. Blah, blah.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to carry its fat little body off the ground. The bee, however, flies anyway.
Because of and baby.
And according to corgi puppies,
Crunchlicious.
don't crunch the corgi puppies.
No, I was saying the bees are crunchlicious to the corgi puppies. I wasn't calling the corgi puppos. I'm not that messed up in the head. I am messed up in the head, just not that bad. An hour to go apparently before my game starts, so that's fun. Huh. I'm bored.
Me too.
Oh no, what the fuck is that?
What?
He's just getting comfortable.
Check the Discord's cursed server.
Okay.
Why on all of this?
I like the Furby.
I don't like any of it.
I like the Furby.
I'm gonna set fire to the Furby.
I like the Furby.
It must be crucified.
I like the Furby. But the Furby is baby.
It's got human teeth.
That's what
And
makes it. That's what makes it baby.
I like creepy things. I don't like mutilating an innocent creature.
Bold of you to assume a Furby's an innocent creature.
It is. Sure, they commit mass murder at times, but they're still innocent.
Would you rather have a long Furby or that?
Long Furby.
I would have both, and I would name them Bartholomew 1 and Bartholomew 2.
Oh god, I just thought when you said both, I had an entirely different curse thing pop into my head.
Ah! I will name it Bert and Ernie.
No. Here's what you do. You glue them both together.
And you name it Evelyn.
Congrats, I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks now. Thanks to myself. Time to play myself. Woohoo! Hello? My set's back, alright.
Hi!
They're muted, but they're back.
Marissa, do you
Uh,
agree that the Furby is the best thing in the world?
Jesus fuck, Marset. 12 pounds, huh?
It was a very painful and sweaty experience.
I accidentally went into the wrong thing.
Can we get nothing, Shepard? And
I
also
wanted to
for
click
myself,
muted.
because
Yes, the Furby is the best thing in the world.
I want to make a long Furby.
I want to make one too, and I'm going to have it hang on my ceiling fan.
No, what I want to wear it as like a spot.
I'm going to make a lot of long Furbies, and we're just gonna hang them around my lights or just anywhere in my house and play. Hey, let's play the Where's the Long Furby game.
what? Play the Where's the Future Corpse game. Answer, it's the Furby. It's always the Furby.
And if we ever have a guest over, we're just be like, oh, we like to hang long Furbies on our lights. It's nothing odd. And when they go into the guest bedroom and it's at nighttime and they're like getting ready to sleep, the long Furbies are in their room watching them contently.
I still need to ask arms.
What?
I still need to ask what is wrong with arms. Also, I'd let them do terrible things.
Hold on, I still could not hear you because you are very far away from your mic, it seems.
Yeah, I am. What is wrong with his arm? I let him do horrible.
Who in the game?
Yes, that man.
Yes.
This artist has no clue how muscles work, but still.
I have no clue how muscles work.
Look at a picture of a person.
Those
I tried.
muscles do not work like that. At least not the arm ones. Those don't look like that.
That looks like a full maggot. Or that.
Kind of looks like. I don't know. Do you think I could make Rika into a mini baby?
Huh?
You think I can make Rika into a mini baby?
Oh, Marsette's gone. Oh, and they're back.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. We were just reciting the B-movie script and talking about how much we love the Furby.
But it might not be possible. You never know. The very chance it might be. While Tomodachi sounds just as excited as the crowd, Rika-chan announces not swayed by emotion. If Reina had 10 more shots, then she could surely knock it over. But with just one more, no matter how you look at it. Ow! The crowd let out a dejected groan. She had shot him right in the forehead 3 times. It's a bit late, but they gave her a good round of applause for the attempt. She just moved this for a while, but she had no trophies to show for it. Then, at that moment, an old man flicked one of the candy boxes with his finger and handed it to Reina. This is for you little lady.
You're giving this to me? How?
The guards wouldn't forgive me if I let you go home empty-handed after such a display. But then there was a shower of applause.
Baby.
Reina turned bright red and I pulled her back over to us by her hand. You did a good job. Your cute load really surprised me.
I really wanted Mr. Bear. Wow.
It was easy to see it only needed a little more to be knocked over. Reina had done quite a lot for me. I still needed to pay her back for that delicious picnic. Right then I'll get it. I'll get it and I'll give it to you. Look, Tomodachi-san had thrown the words right out my mouth.
Please, Tomodachi-san. Goodbye.
Damn you, old man Tomodachi. Still good parts for yourself. A small hand stretched over and fell slightly on my head just as I was overcoming frustration.
Okay?
Tomodachi-san carefully studied the bird. Setting his sides, he shouldered the rifle while holding the other 2 shots. Why is he doing that? Yes, no doubt. Tomodachi-san is aiming for... Some between shots were short. His willingness to shoot again once he stopped shaking. So Tomodachi-san was relying on rapid fire to win the battle. It was slowly wobbling more than it had ever before. But that was all. It still didn't fall over.
Oh, too bad.
All of Reina's momentary expectation from watching it sway violently turned into a dejected fly. We were afraid of work.
It seems that since you're a man, you will not be receiving any candy.
That was it. And then Tomodachi-san had no spoils of it. So both Kei-chan and Rika-chan could just shoot down a small, easy prize and avoid being dead last. Avoid being a loser, huh? Oh, sorry about that. Sure to next Kei-chan good best of luck. He's a fish shooter. I took the rifle from Tomodachi-san. I took the ruthless route. His moon suggested. Then I should just go for his trap. Except, when I picked up the rifle, I definitely got a feeling from it. It was burning passion. Hostile to me from Tomodachi-san. Regretting not being man enough to fell the bear that Reina wanted. Yes, that's right. If I didn't aim for the bear, I wouldn't be a man. So that was my promise to Reina.
What promise?
To shoot him like that. I'm gonna give it to Reina, that one. Wow, we saw our conversation. Cool on Chan, you got balls, man. It's not a fun of the town. If I did this, then Reina might mug the old man running the store on his way home. That's not it. That's not it, Daryl. Why can't I just express my honest feelings? Keiji-san surely tops the top. But Higurashi intends to bring down that bear.
Pure will and determination.
With the power of his boner.
Tomodachi-san shot to tilt it a little bit.
With the power of Furbies.
Finishing the job will be difficult. Keiichi-kun.
If there was only one way to shoot faster, I'd be able to pile more pounds away from each head. Good luck, Keiichi-kun.
Let's see. Let's go.
After taking 2 deep breaths, I shouted over to the guy, 2 more rifles. No? The crowd murmured amongst themselves. I wonder what Keiichi-san's up to. One person can't handle 3 rifles at once. I get
Well, you see, Keiichi is not a human.
it. He uses his pee-pee to do the 3rd one. I get it. Nice to
He's
meet you,
using
Jack.
his jaw.
Probably uses his mouth.
Basically, what was taking the most time was reloading the shot.
That's right. And by putting 3 preloaded rifles next to each other,
Tomotaki-san with the sun peering at me in the bear for his lens. Spatora's blood predicting the miracle would occur, and then the crowd finally picked up on what I was planning. They let out a great cheer. They shouted my name. Keiichi! 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 Come on, give Keiichi the win for once.
Please, for once in his life.
Give him the win.
Give
him the win.
Rapid fire is the key. If I miss, all is for naught. Phew! After laying out a deep breath, I pause. Relax. Now.
See,
I imagine he just misses all 3 times.
I swear to God.
That moment, it felt like time itself had stopped. It felt like I could hear It felt like I could see the trajectory of the bullets. Hit it and knock it down. The first shot hit the bear on its head. The third, the bear swayed hard, and then.
Swear to God.
Woo! Yeah! Woo! The cheers began before the animal even finished falling off the shelf. The guy caught it before it hit the ground and tossed it over to me. You actually knocked it over. You got me.
Damn.
Amazing. Congratulations, Keiichi-kun.
Keiichi-san has finally learned to use his head.
Oh, he's using his head alright. He's using a head alright, just not that one.
I didn't do it all by myself. Everyone hit it, and those small bits together brought it down. This trophy belongs to all of us. Right, this is from all of us working together.
Me didn't hit a single time.
Ugh. I had to hold on teddy bear like it was a championship trophy. I headed it to Reina. Here, this is from me. Nope, from everyone. Thanks for always making me delicious lunches. Reina thinking she was never actually gonna get it. Momentarily was speechless.
I can't, Keiichi-kun. This is everyone's after all.
In that case, I was the one who knocked it down. And it's mine. It's mine, so I'm giving it to Reina. I pushed the stuffed animal towards her again. This time she embraced it and accepted it.
Aww.
You've watched out for me ever since
You've watched out for me ever since I moved here after all. I'm really grateful, you see. Thanks a lot.
Keiichi-kun! Thanks so much.
I think it's Reina's voice that really just dries out my throat.
I can do a voice like that with like no effort.
Yeah, it's just because I got. Mia told me a few days later that Reina kissed me. Oh, I didn't realize it during the excitement at the time.
And this is where the death starts. The murder.
I remembered what I was trying to say to Tomotaki-san earlier. There really isn't much of anything here, but there are lots of things you can't find anywhere else. I gained a lot from coming to Hinami's Elf, especially at that moment. The crowd's cheers echoed on and on. From the altar set up in front of the shrine, the drums sounded with a booming echo. It was the finale of the festival.
Having enough of head then.
Uh-oh. I need to go get myself a good spot too. Well then everyone, see you in a bit. Both Rika-chan and Tomotaki-san gave their farewells and disappeared to the ground. Wait, I just realized, why does he have dog tags?
Why not?
Why does he have camouflage pants?
No. Okay, what are these pockets for?
Camouflage.
They could be for photography stuff, but... Okay, in anime, the character with a dog tag always ends up dying.
Yeah.
Mainly because
Is this basically the anime mom haircut, but for men?
You see, remember... I originally thought that Antaro's crystal thing was a dog tag, so that's how I knew he was gonna die.
Buy more crystals!
When it's actually clearly the just crystal. Okay. But unless they're like a soldier or something, any anime character with a dog tag probably will die because it's the thing that you can keep behind, you know? Same characters with pendants, unless it's given to someone who died. With dog tags.
Dog bags.
I like how Tomotaki is one of the people who are listed in the dog tag anime characters database.
Why does that exist?
Along with Nanami Akira. Makoto Kedowin. Mari Kusakabe. I feel like a lot of these characters die. I don't even know most of them. Didn't Juzo have a demon dog tag and he died? If he dies, then it's the new mom head.
I mean, if you want, I can.
Somebody kill me.
I wish you both of you the best of your endeavors. Now shall we be off?
Yeah, might as well go see Rika-chan's charming figure.
What?
Let's go. Yeah. Huh? Where's Reina? What are you doing? Since she was carrying such a ridiculously large stuffed animal, she's being carried around by the flow of people. What is she doing? She must have her hands full taking care of the bear. So I'll leave Reina in your care, Kei-chan. I have my hands full taking care of Sadako.
Who would want to be looked after by you and me on son?
Please don't pull on my arm. Oh. No, I don't want to open up that. Hey. No! Go away, Clip Studio.
They're better now, so they just got me a few dry them off and stuff. Plus, we tried to wash them one time and they immediately peed and rolled in it, so it's like, okay, you know what?
Or having 4 was good. Having 8 is
Over there.
Alrighty then. Before losing sight of Mion, I grabbed the back of Reina's collar.
Keiichi-kun, not there, don't grab me there.
Always so bossy, where can I grab them? I didn't feel ashamed at all. Reina was ashamed enough for both of us. I grabbed Reina's hand and dashed after Mion and the others. We're gonna be late. Let's hurry up. I hadn't realised Reina's hand was so delicate. Maybe she needed a bit more exercise and nutrition. That wasn't what I meant, not at all. My ears burned. I tried to be calm. I repeated the phrase, keep it together, Keiichi, my boy, in my mind. But it didn't look like I was going to be able to anytime soon. I really didn't want Reina to see my face right then. So I pushed onwards, dragging her along without looking back even once. There was already a huge group of people gathered at the altar in front of the shrine. The fire at the altar made it as bright as midday and just was hot. There was a pile of futons watered with sanctified rope in front of the altar. Come to think of it, they did say it was a festival where they did something with the gotten in the futons.
Keiichi-san, Reina-san, we're over here.
Sadako raised her hand from the front row. Ah, sorry. Making our way for the mass of people. We reached the spot, they say. How was it? Were you able to have a little bit of excitement, Lorena? You so that was your plan. How was it, Reina? Was Kei-chan's hand bigger than you thought it would be?
How?
Reina's had bright red head steam shooting at her. And there's an explosion in the air and turning.
Grabbing the hair? Yeah. Some babies do, huh? Yeah.
Neon.
What they do.
Finally.
That's all they are. They're just baby dogs.
Between and the Reina, it's not good to touch your friends to hide your embarrassment.
You know, whatever, how.
The drum echoed, silencing the crowd.
You must all be quiet. It's beginning.
It was a solemn ritual. I thought that was... Riku-chan entered dressed as a shrine maid, followed by members of the municipal community. The elders all looked at Riku-chan and danced to their hands in praise. The only thing allowed to disturb the profound silence was flashbacks to the happy side of What's the big thing Riku-chan told him?
Oh,
That's used for this festival.
it's a secret farming till the end of the shrine maiden will touch.
It was a perfect shape for a piece of farm equipment, not uncommon for some use in ritual. As reciting a Shinto prayer, Riku-chan approached the pile of futons gathered at the altar. She spoke skillfully, plowing it into the futons. Each and every little region of this performance probably had to be done in a certain way. Without a doubt, this was a ritual. What's that? Aiming out futons?
She's perfect futons that absorbed illnesses from people over the world.
Riku-chan said, airing out futons. He wasn't completely wrong. Riku-chan's face was already dripping with sweat. That hair was probably really heavy. She staggered side to side with the momentum of each swing. Sanago looked on, silently more invisible.
Practice every day with a mochi hammer.
She was certainly pale. Sanago's eyes were sweaty, and whenever Riku started to swallow, she held her breath. Leon, a candidate to be the shrine maiden. I don't do a big fail now. And well, it's not something just anyone can do. That's true, sure, to be pure after. Intro forever is my son. With the thud of a big drum, Riku-chan gave a sudden bow and descended from the altar. That triggered a round of generous applause. After the Shinto priest had raised up the cleansed futons like a portable altar, all of the spectators stood up, following after the priest's mule marched at an uneven pace. They descended the shrines, giant stairs in a line. What's happening now? Washing the futons in the river?
What if that she means setting caught on the drift, you know?
So we have an 800 here, right? But
The procession continued right up to the end of the stream. Sound like a kid in the background.
Yeah. There's people at my house.
Why are there people at your house?
Because I want to see corgis.
Corgo Puppo.
Even though we're supposed to be social distancing, but
A fire was stoked high and it was bright as day here too. People started crowding around and clamoring.
Oh, I'm getting mine. Line up, Keiichi-kun.
I wonder what was up. Maybe we get some holy wine? Red and white beanbags.
It's not food. I said it was cotton.
Ah, but of course. They didn't call it the Watanagashi for nothing. I finally understood. The minute committee members pulled out the cotton from inside the field and poured out like mochi to get out to people, Reina drove into that line and brought out some for me as well. We then proceeded to the bank of the stream.
Since it's your first time, Keiichi-kun, just copy what I do.
She held the cotton in her right hand and waving her arms to her head. She touched her forehead, chest, navel, and both thighs. The Father, Son, Holy Ghost, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Hey, Macarena.
Within the 3 times, I'll silently give thanks to Oyashiro-sama.
Oyashiro-sama? What's that? The name of the shrine's god?
Yes, it's the guardian deity of Hinamizawa. It brings about both miracles and curses. So you best be sure to show respect.
That sounds like a pretty frightening god. Well, when in Rome, I was officially a resident of Hinamizawa after all. During his reign of Shomi, I touched the cotton over myself 3 times. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama? He didn't say thank you 3 times, he just said Oyashiro-sama the last time.
Oh.
This way, all the evil that possesses you is sucked out by the garden. Then, you let it gently drift away on the stream, and you're done.
Together, Reina and I set our pieces of cotton afloat atop the surface of the water.
He didn't say it. Oh. Oh my.
The flowers of cotton blooming in the water has sucked out all the evil festering in Hinami's festering. Drifted off, disappearing into the distance. And I need to go moisturize before I die of eczema.
Oop.
And nice.
Okay, back.
Hi.
Boy.
I am speed. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. Like those floating lantern festivals I'd seen on TV. The best part though is feeling like this rite of passage had made me a true resident of Hinamizawa. Higurashi no naku koro ni.
Higurashi no naku koro ni.
Yeah?
Higurashi wanna cry.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah. By staring off into the stream, I somehow got sick for a different moment. I wasn't very lonely though. I know this place now. This is where I live, my home. Yeah? No? No! It's probably better if I just stayed here instead of wandering around aimlessly. Someone would surely find me while I was enjoying the evening breeze. I heard a familiar voice. It was Tomodaki-san's. I headed towards it. How did it go, Tomodaki-san? Were you able to listen to the shots? Yeah, fortunately. Tomodaki-san is with a girl. I felt a little like I was intruding.
Ooh.
Keiichi-kun, did you enjoy the festival? From the way she spoke, it seemed like she was a resident of Hinamizawa. I really should try harder to remember people's faces. What was her name? It was fun. My face must have been around how desperately I was trying to remember, but she gave a light-hearted chuckle. It's probably because you haven't been long. It's probably because you haven't been long. It's probably because it hasn't been long since you moved here. It's pretty hard to believe, seeing how friendly you've gotten with the other kids. If that's how it looked, it's probably thanks to Reina and Neon.
Yeah, no. Hey.
Perhaps you feel more like a resident of Hinamizawa, part of the festival today. I wonder about that. Oh, it's not like you. I tried to get used to Hinamizawa, but there's still plenty of things I didn't know. Places of people I knew, for example. That had happened in the past as well. You're being left out because of something like that. It's not so much as being left out, it's just, I'm not sure how to say it. An incident at the dam construction site, the fighting over it and the other conflicts. A terrible incident they pretended they didn't even know when I brought it up. Even though it was in the past, there's someone living in Hinamizawa. It wasn't wrong to mention it about, but it's a good and bad that had of it. If it'll put you at ease, then I'll tell you everything I know. Tomodaki-san smile gave me more relief than I'd ever been. It was hard to think of what to ask when someone said, "Ask me like that," even when there was so much I wanted to ask. Then, did you tell me about what happened when the dam was being constructed? It was a big incident where Hinamizawa was going to be submerged, right? I think I know that you were knowledgeable about the dam and all. It's only when I really was spoke about. Tomodaki-san's eyes entered a long focus area to me. He searched for his hand. The decision to start the dam project was finalized 7 or 8 years ago. I've heard it was the next major project after Kurobe. There were 3 major issues in Japan at that time: improving inter-island transportation infrastructure, meeting the high demand for electricity, and flood control. There's a boom of dam building due to the massive economic stimulus they provided, on top of generating electricity and flood control. Hinamizawa had the right conditions to support dam construction, so it was singled out. Dam reservoir would have covered quite a lot of ground when it was completed. The entire area right up to Yogoichi was way upstream.
would have not done what I should have. But why did they have to pick a populated area like Hinamizawa? Couldn't it have instead picked a place where nobody lived? I'm not pretty sure why, but I heard it was just the right terrain for building a dam. Plus they protested here in Hinamizawa. Yuki-chan said it was a battle. Not choice words I had guessed things violent.
Yum.
There's a cow who was even brought up for the national diet. It was covered in the Tokyo newspapers too. Fiona told me all about that as well. I'm sure every resident of Hinamizawa has united together the feeling of solidarity around here, which cannot be expressed properly by mere words. It's slightly brought by that battle. Wait a minute. So, Keiichi didn't fully finish the thing, yeah? Tomitaki, I don't think he even did the ritual. Despite being an quote-unquote honorary citizen of Hinamizawa by someone of the Sonozaki family.
Oh no. Something tells me one of them's gonna
As a
die.
result, rivalry and scandals were brought to light, and things got more and more complicated with the eventual construction. If I wanted to know, now's my only chance to ask. It was certainly a bizarre incident, and boys my age would be curious about that. I felt a little shame over the fact that I was pretty enough to have my curiosity piqued by Reina and Neon's refusal to talk about the event. I figured I might as well ask since I had the chance. But just think about it so much. So, there was a dismemberment, right? There was. I happened to be there in Hinamizawa at the time, so I remember it well. Tomotake's answer was nonchalant in contrast to my hesitantly forced out question. It was about this. You hear the music?
All I can hear is just waves.
Underneath the waves. It was about this time, 4 years ago. It was the day of the Watanagashi, if I recall correctly. Debate on whether to continue construction of the dam was in disarray. Scandal, what project near the end? The incident was that final nail in the coffin from the dam project. A fight at the dam construction site ended up in the victim being murdered. Clearing contribution, the 6 assailants divided the remains into 6 pieces and each hid one. 5 of the 6 criminals turned themselves in out of guilt, but one was still in the room. That right arm whose hidden had yet to be found. Major details lined up with what was in the tabloid I had read earlier. It certainly was a tragic incident, but it wasn't so terrible that Neon and Reina needed to hide it from me. I guess they didn't want someone who moved here to just have a negative impression of Hinamizawa. I felt grateful for having friends who worried so much about me. It's a lot of shame to still being so interested in it. It wasn't at the end of the trouble with the dinosaur, so everyone was saying that it was Oyashiro-sama's curse. Oyashiro-sama's curse, huh? Oyashiro-sama was the name of the god at the shrine outside of Christie today, if I recall correctly. As soon as the guardian deity rained divine punishment down on the dam construction trying to block Hinamizawa. And I'm gonna turn the music down again. Apparently the younger ones didn't think so, but the people who slept the elder in the village never doubted that it was Oyashiro-sama's curse. No one on Tomotake's-san said with a mysterious chuckle. Tomotake's-san began laughing with her. He was so cautious I ended up laughing as well. But I wonder about now. There are quite a few, I think, amongst the youth too. A few what? People who believe in Oyashiro-sama's curse. The woman's lips were curled into a smile, quite an expression and stern. Then after that, it continued every year. Always around this time. Continued what continued? Tomitake paused for a second as if to build up some suspense, and then he whispered to me, as if someone might have been listening. Every year, on the day of the Watanagashi, somebody dies.
Following this moment on the day of the Watanagashi, the man from Hinamizawa who had supported the clan fell off the cliff, overlooking some rapids, and died while he was on vacation. Unfortunately for his wife, the body was never recovered. He supported the dam construction even though he lived in Hinamizawa. At the time, there were whispers among the elderly saying it was Oyashiro-sama's curse. The woman chuckled mischievously again. Then, next year, the night of the Watanagashi, the shrine Shinto priest died unexpectedly, suddenly from an unknown illness. His wife drowned herself in the bog that night. The shrine's Shinto priest? You mean he was from the shrine here? The woman nodded. There was a rumor amongst the villagers that they weren't able to quell Yoshiro's anger. Then, the year after that, again on the night of the Watanagashi, they discovered the battered body of a local housewife. Up until now, all these mysterious deaths were people who had connection with Dam or had connections with Oyashiro-sama. With that in mind, could the housewife have been involved in some way too? Exactly, the woman stated slyly. No, it was more menacingly. One of the victim's relatives, you see, was connected to the younger brother of the Dam supporter who fell to his death 2 years ago. The younger brother was still alive, it seems, but it did bother him quite a bit, so he moved to the neighboring town.
Hey, Koi, apparently, Marsette's having some auditory issues from the buffos barking.
Oh, crap. That's what happens when you have people over and you don't know they were coming. Because no one told you.
For a while, I stood there with my mouth agape. The battle over the dam construction with Hinamizawa's future at stake, and the murder at the center of it all. That was all I knew and all I wanted to ask about. But that wasn't all there was to the story. Homicide, body disposal, accidental deaths, terminal illness, suicide, fatal beatings. I'm a pretty level-headed person. I don't really want to believe in curses. Let me just get that. But the freakish deaths happened every year on the day of the Watanagashi, and all of them were related to the dam construction. It was easy to dismiss each of them as coincidences by themselves, but when you put them all together, dismissing all of them as a coincidence would defy logic. I again understand now. I don't believe in curses, but every single year on the day of the Watanagashi, somebody or something makes that happen without fail. The woman chuckled again, as if she had picked up on what I was thinking. It felt as if she was saying, maybe there was, maybe we frightened her, stuff like that. I felt embarrassed at being read so easily, and I pressed contact with Sam to continue, a bit of impatience and irritation in my tone. Then, so somebody died the next year, right? It was at that time. I wonder, who do you think Kate should be? Satoshi? What the hell?
Okay.
The way that he said it didn't agree with me.
What if he's a ghost? What if he's a ghost?
What if he died?
What if he was the one who was supposed to die, but he wasn't here yet? So now it's time.
Oh, so they claim 2 people.
And obviously they'll be claiming last year's and this year's. Don't avoid the question. I'm serious here. Hey, calm down, Keiichi-kun. I realized while she's trying to calm me down that I've been panicking. We aren't trying to avoid the question, Keiichi-kun. It's just when you say the next year, that's...
This year.
That's today. When she hesitated to say it, Tomodachi-san finished for her. I broke into a cold sweat. I literally really didn't like the direction this was headed. Nobody wants to speak of it, but they all think it's going to happen again tonight. The festival was so cheerful though. One of the things last year, the housewife, she was a non-believer. It turns out she didn't even attend the Watanagashi festival. There's a rumor going around that if you didn't participate in the festival, you would incur Yashiro-sama's wrath. You know who didn't do it?
Him.
He didn't do it. He was taking pictures. Couldn't hear
And main
anything
character
but
didn't do it right.
Keiichi-kun. I never even heard a whisper of that rumor. Then, the reason everyone was at the festival was because they were afraid of the curse. I figured that must have been the reason. There were a lot more people at the Watanagashi than usual. Hello, baby! My dog just ran away. She's like, nope, no cuddles. Oof. Yashiro-sama's curse. I couldn't utter a single word. In this modern age, where we've made progress in so scientific field, shedding light on the unknown and misunderstood, where black and white television has been eradicated and we've sent men to the moon. Even with all those accomplishments, this can exist in modern society. Tons of innovations and standouts in neighboring towns. Difficult to help pad the numbers. Our flashing event, you decided to join. The Municipal Committee then. Why is my. Peggy, no! Also, the police are treating each case as isolated. They don't believe they're connected. They're trying to keep it quiet, so it's all plainclothes officers. It finally began to dawn on me why Reina and me were reluctant to talk. If nothing happened during this Watanagashi, everything would have been over with and I'd been on the wiser. If nothing happened, all would be well. In that case, it would all end up just being crazy talk. I should have just pretended like I knew nothing from the beginning. Then they wouldn't have had to act like nothing happened. And we would have all gone back to life as usual. Maybe it was just too much for him after all. The woman ran her fingers through her hair as she sighed. But no, it wasn't that at all. I tried to act strong, but that just served to emphasize how much the information had unsettled me. After seeing how I looked, Tomodachi-san appeared to regret saying anything. Running out of sigh, he then spoke, causing an awkward, upbeat demeanor. Keiichi-kun, surely you don't believe in such things as curses? Ah ha ha, I caught you! I caught you, Peggy!
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
ho, ho, ho. Please stop popping your head against the mic. Keiichi-kun's
Oh.
Well, no. The causes of all these crimes are unknown. But the perpetrators and their methods are mysteries. I think it would be the work of the curse. But that's not how things are in reality. The police are investigating the evidence, and suspects don't cover the truth. Bringing them safe police made me feel a lot better. There's a perfect for recalling the word curse. The first one, dismemberment, for example. I told you, didn't I? All but one of the perpetrators were arrested. It's only a matter of time for the last one. The motive turned out to have been an argument they had while intoxicated. That's no curse. Don't you agree? That was true. If it didn't happen on the day of the Watanagashi, then I wouldn't have thought it was related to the curse at all. He was in a position where I was hated. The police made a point of investigating into the minor. They concluded that it was an accident. No foul play. But they had both happened on the day of the festival, right?
I'm out of Jolly
This
Ranchers.
isn't real, and it's just that last guy just picking off people. Just think about it, Keiichi-kun. Do you think people with a lot of enemies here in Hinamizawa could participate easily in a local festival? Maybe especially having them to be around during the Watanagashi. So they probably left Hinamizawa intentionally around this time of the year to travel, don't you think? There wasn't a very clear explanation, but I sort of understood what Tomodachi-san was trying to say. So I pressed on earnestly, asking more questions so I can just convince myself. Thanks, Tomodachi-san. What about the priest who died after that, the one with the unknown illness? That also happened on the day of the festival. It's even easier to explain what happened to Shitokers. The Higurashi was a really big event that happens once a year. It's probably from all the built-up stress. Or probably because of some pre-existing condition. So it was an unknown illness. It's hard to believe something with an unknown cause could exist in all of our advances in medicine. It's just an exaggeration. Rumors making rumors. Anyone would get walked up after having incidents happen 2 years in a row. The sudden death is quite unnatural though. Of course the police ordered an autopsy because of the strange way he died, but there isn't enough for them to make an investigation, you know. Turns out it's just a son left due to an illness. His wife committed suicide, right? What about that? I believe I already explained that. Everyone was shaken up by the incidents happening for a third year. Those who are of strong faith were quick to believe it was worth of the cause. Of course, that included the priest's wife. Apparently they found a suicide note that said something like that. My death before Oyashiro-san was dying there. Well then, how about the next incident? The housewife. What happened on the day of Higurashi too? The perpetrator has already been caught and the case has been closed. Turns out it was just some notch job trying to continue the legacy of the Hinamizawa curse. Then, how about the incident the next year? Oh yeah, this is just it. Nothing will happen. Not this year. There was never a curse to begin with.
Are you sure about that?
Watch as Tomochaki-san dies.
Game over, yeah!
Or maybe it's the woman, because she has a lot of foreshadowing as well, just with how creepy she is.
Yeah. And she has, like, too much wearing.
It obviously could be one of the cast members, because obviously this goes over a lot of times, doesn't it? So it could be just this time, frickin' Satoko frickin' dies. Or maybe we'll meet a new character at the end of the festival, and then he'll just fucking die. Although that'll be a bit easy.
Or maybe again, nobody will die.
Or it could even be that guy who gave, the guy who we won the bear from.
Anyways, continue.
My internal computer finally got itself back on track. I felt a bit embarrassed by now how childish I become losing control and panicking. I can see very clearly now that Keiichi-kun really does love Hinamizawa, even if
because the thing with my best friend is happening literally right now.
Oh dear, what's happening?
Playing a game called Mutants and Masterminds with them.
Oh, okay then. Have fun.
Hasta luego.
Even if Oyashiro-sama's curse really did exist, Keiichi-kun couldn't bring himself to believe that such a thing existed. I felt very relieved. I should probably just forget everything I heard tonight. Reina and Neon Tomino were the same song as always. I would also like the night to end without incident, so we can continue with tomorrow without having boring me. Perhaps seeing my change in attitude and a woman who had been listening and stretched as she got up from the vault she was sitting on. Well then, I should probably be getting back. Goodness, I think I might have been going on for a bit too long. There are a few people who compared to the crowd from before. I could only make out a few groups of families enjoying the cool evening air. I looked at my watch. It seemed like we'd talked for a better of an hour. Didn't you come along with your friends, Keiichi-kun? Not going to look for them? Oh, yeah. They might be looking for me. You're quite a scoundrel making girls look for you. See you, Keiichi-kun. Have a nice night. You too, Jiro-san. Jiro? I'll see you in a bit later. I forgot his last name. That's his first name, oh. Tomodachi-san seems to be quite the scoundrel himself, so his name is Jiro. After dusting off her backside, she disappeared into the crowd of people still busy cleaning up the shrine grounds.
Keiichi-kun!
So sorry. In a place, Reina-kun came running over. I could see all the others behind her. Speak of the devil. My bad, Kei-chan. We got so caught up in our discussion. I completely forgot about them. Well, caught up in my own conversation, so we're even.
Hi, so Tomochaki-san was with you. This works out perfectly.
We still need to settle the shooting gallery competition. That's right. So I guess I'm gonna end up dead last.
Wait, what about what's her face?
Huh? She didn't even get a chance, I don't think. Rika? Wait, which one? I think
Didn't
Rika...
Mion not get any?
Mion got 3 big ones. She got, I think a small one.
Anyways.
Oh no, she, in the end, after my dramatic victory, Rika-chan was the last challenger, but there weren't many targets left. The ones remaining were all tiny and difficult to hit. She did take her time and aim, but all 3 shots completely missed. She was the end up sharing the loser's crown with Tomotaki-san. However, she did her little mewing cry in front of the other, and he turned to mush instantly. She was given a pack of gum as consolation prize. The methods were a bit audacious, but she did avoid being the loser rather magnificently. Come to think of it, Rika-chan is quite the trickster.
I have no idea what Keiichi is talking about. Now then, it's decided that Tomotaki-san is dead last.
Everyone cheered and applauded. Tomotaki-san smiled wryly, slightly bewildered. So, Tomotaki-san, are you ready? Penalty time! No, I completely forgot about that. Too naive, Tomotaki-san. This is why our club can never lose. Mion pulled a faulty marker from her pocket. Oh, it's that. Show him some mercy, Mion. At least use a washable marker. Probably one is too harsh. It just has to be permanent. Comes off when you do the laundry anyway. Whoa, 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 what's this? Please take it easy on me. One of us pinned his arms and back, and Mion approached him with the marker in one hand.
Hands! Squip, squip, squip!
But she didn't write on Tomotaki-san's face. She wrote on the shirt he was wearing. So he has to take off his shirt. You better have your big break this year, Mion. Next, show me your photo times. Next time, Elena! It's a little heartwarming, and I just had to laugh.
Huh, this is more like a farewell card than a penalty. I'm not as soft as the rest. I'll make sure this is a proper penalty.
Dead last, Sadako. Try harder next time.
Try harder next time, Rika. Here, Keiichi-san.
I couldn't decide on what's right, but based on what kind of penalty this was probably most important. Come back and play again, Keiichi. Tomotaki-san was silent the entire time. At first he was quite bewildered, but now he had a different look on his face. So I have to wear this all the way back to Tokyo as part of the penalty. Of course, you better wear it all the way home.
You can wear it when you come back. It'll be nice.
He appeared deeply moved. Embarrassment mixed with a ruffle of emotions made him turn a bright red. Give me the blushing Tomotaki-san right now. Understood, I'll wear this next time when I come home.
I need to see how this artist butchers the muscles of the torso too.
You can see his torso there. He's got big...
Even though his arms are horrible, I would let Tomotaki-san do horrible things to me.
He's got the biggest, fattest titties.
He does.
Understood.
Are you saying you would motorboat him?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Everyone cheered and applauded. It was the finest partying gift possible for a body heading out tonight. I saw the woman who was with Tomotaki-san standing in the festival grounds. It seemed Tomotaki-san noticed her too, and knew it was time to leave. Seems like your guest is waiting. Isn't it about time? Yeah, that's certainly how it seems. Tomotaki-san headed off towards her and seemed to apologize for making her wait. We all shouted stuff at Tomotaki-san. Each time he did, he looked back and waved his hand.
And then he
Eventually,
died.
He faded into the darkness of the night, out of sight.
And then he died.
It was quite the casual farewell. This wasn't the first time any of us had seen someone off. They'd done the same thing, many times before.
He's gone.
Well, it's about time we take off too. Rika-chan had to stay behind with the other committee members since they were having a meeting. Sadako was tagging along with her. I headed back home with the usual suspects. The walk back was quite lively. We'll talk of the day's war stories. Should have done this, should have done that kind of stuff. Raina and I parted ways with Mion, and then it was just the two of us. Then we got to my house and I parted ways with Raina as well. It's already pretty late. Are you alright by yourself?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. It's close. I'm gonna run too.
If you run into some weirdo, just yell.
If someone does come, will you come and save me? Maybe? Maybe?
If I hear you,
Oh, okay. I'll scream loud enough so you can hear me.
On one hand, I would want to wear that outfit. On the other hand, that is a weirdly cut skirt.
I mean, I think it's cute. I'd cosplay her.
I can't tell if it's a weirdly cut skirt or if she's holding her skirt up so that way you can see her thighs.
I think she's holding it up.
It might be both.
Might be both. To be honest, that'd be a weird, like, everyday outfit, but it's a really good cosplay outfit.
It is. But also...
Merrily spinning her arms around at high speed, Raina dashed off. She was fine. In that mood, not even an adult could stand against her. Raina's cheerful presence disappeared and it finally became quiet again. The curse that not even a single person whispered about. The more I learned about it tonight, the more unsettling it became. It didn't show on any of their faces, but they were probably all quite concerned about it as well. But if nothing happens tonight, then it all just ends up being crazy talk. Nothing will happen, nothing bad, nothing at all. What's wrong, Keiichi? Why are you standing in a place like that? Come inside, you'll catch a cold. It was my mum. Did you go, Mum, to the Watanagashi festival? Yeah, but your father didn't wake up, so I missed it. A little disappointing. Mum stuck her tongue out with a bit of an embarrassed look on her face. What if Keiichi's parents end up dying because of this?
I wouldn't be too surprised.
More specifically, his dad, because his dad barely shows up.
No. If his dad dies, that's not going to be emotional. His mom needs to die if that's the case.
Does she have the mom hair?
Oh, we're gonna look at the murder cases of each of the deaths. From the June 1980s edition. Oh, time to turn the menacing music up.
Ooh.
Can I read like the quotes, people, if there's any?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
On the afternoon of at 2 p.m., office employee and his wife of the Hinamizawa village in Shishibone Prefecture disappeared after falling 27 meters from the observatory platform in the Shirakawa Prefecture. Police and firefighters searched downstream and discovered the body of at around 7 p.m. that evening. His wife has yet to be found. The search has run off into difficulties due to the effects of typhoon flu from the previous day. It appeared a railing at the observatory that lead on had broken, causing him to fall. The groundskeeping staff were questioned by the police in regards to the facility deterioration and if park maintenance was performed properly. It's a Furude. You know what Rika's last name is? Furude. From the June 1981 edition. On the afternoon of around 10 p.m. in the X-district of Hinamizawa village in the Shishibon Prefecture, the Shinto priest of the Furude shrine passed away after an existing condition he was recovering suddenly worsened. Parties closed, so the deceased said he was suffering from anxiety issues contending with the festival, which was held that day. Also after its death, his wife went missing, leaving behind a farewell note. The police and local youth association continued the search, however, given the presence of the farewell message and the fact that the Onagafuchi marsh is said to be bottomless, they have run into difficulties. It wasn't reported in the newspaper. That's it. Oh, radio log. Yo.
This is Okinomiya Station. Kinomiya. station calling Unit 3. Unit 3, please respond.
This is Unit 3. Loud and clear.
Unit 3. Backup is heading your way.
Yeah, I
Hold
might come
position
in there
till
and make
further
something.
instructions. Over.
Roger, Unit 3 acknowledge.
Requesting no headlights. Requesting radio silence.
Station, the doctor has arrived. They want to carry it away. What's the order? Over.
Acknowledged. Leave it to the doctor.
Affirmative. Understood. Ah, backup has arrived. Shouldn't we let them take a photo first? I think the vic is done for. That was delicious. Oh god, the music's gonna be really loud. Yeah, let me just turn that down. How much time I got left? Well, I've got a little while. Good morning. Nice job yesterday, Kei-chan. Oh, wrong voice. Good morning. Nice job yesterday, Kei-chan. You didn't do so well badly, Neon. Yesterday was fun.
Oh, that's right, Kichi-kun. Thank you very much. For Mr. Bear.
I'm glad you like it. Don't use it as a condition, though.
I wouldn't.
Still chatting happily. We entered the classroom, but the moment I stepped into the room, a splashing sound and a nasty sensation. There was a bucket filled to the brim with water, and unfortunately my foot stepped right into it.
My now. How diligent of you to mop the floor this morning.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Flip, whiff.
Wah! Teacher's hand flicked my forehead. We should set a more brutal trap next time.
Seeing that, Raina began to swoon as Mion looked out to check them. Everything was the same as always. Everybody was there and nothing felt out of place. The uncertainties I had in the back of my mind since yesterday had vanished.
What is it, Keiichi-kun? You getting enough sleep, maybe? Maybe.
I slept like a log, but if you want, I'll do a reenactment during class.
You shouldn't do that.
Mion alerted to us that the teacher was coming, so everyone shuffled off to their seats. Good morning, everyone. So yesterday was the festival. Thank you all to the people who stayed up until the very end to help clean up. We were all slackers, so none of us actually helped clean up. I actually had a feeling that the only thing we did was run around the festival and cause a ruckus. Well then, this time of year, you might see some people here from out of town doing interviews about the people from magazines. I thought it was the usual stuff, so I ended up going to tune it out, but there was a very different tone in her voice, and started paying attention. You maybe ask questions. Please don't say anything silly, or something that could be taken the wrong way. Do you understand? In unison, everyone replied, "Yes, ma'am." What she said was really vague, but I understood what she was trying to say. After all, this was the 5th year. There were probably lots of third-rate reports pouring in. I mean, something regarding the curse had happened. It did nothing but perpetuate the village's bad image. She was saying just bad, stupid stuff you think is funny. And now, I was one of the ones who needs to keep their mouths shut. I found it rather cute how I sensed this. Well, I was summoned to club activities after school, and since everyone was still pretty tired from yesterday, we just spent the day relaxing. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Wait a sec, classic game of the touch. How about this one? Oh, a game from overseas. Looks interesting. The instructions are in English, but the rules don't seem that hard.
I won't lose you here.
Raina didn't handle this kind of game very well. The rules are, the person who can match the murderer, weapon, and the scene of the crime wins. Danganronpa! So, the murder weapon was the knife. No. The murder weapon was a kitchen knife.
Is it like glue? Okay. Or,
I can see that the names Mion and Rika were written on suspect cards. Oh, a card with my name on it as well. There are plenty of different weapons too, like knives, axes, and poison. What about a machete or a missing arm?
Or a baseball bat. Or a BB gun.
Or a bear.
The Wikipedia page for
Or
Higurashi
a
characters.
Or a full statue of Colonel Sanders missing an arm. There's the living room, the study, and the courtyard.
So basically, you take out one of each of the cards. These are the answer cards.
So we shuffle the remaining cards and hand them out. We ask each other about the cards and figure out the right ones. Ah, I see. So the card nobody has are the true perpetrators.
Then you raise your hand if you know the answer. The game ends when you check if the answer is correct.
If you're right, then you get a point. If you're wrong, then you lose a point. Since the game ends, if no one gets it right, all cards are gathered up and redistributed.
You'll learn as you go.
You really have to use your brain.
You'll get confused if you don't take notes.
The rest you can figure out by playing. So Mion, what's the penalty this time? Everyone directed their attention to Mion.
Let's see.
We're all still a little tired from yesterday, so maybe we'll take it easy with a gopher penalty. You'll be asked to rush out and buy stuff for everyone.
So just being asked to buy stuff like drinks and candy, I guess. I feel like the penalty today is pretty simple. I wonder...
Is it really?
Is Keiichi's hand thinking that I'm thinking?
Yep. You don't know what you're gonna have to go buy. I'm betting Mion would send out whoever loses to buy stuff like hemorrhoid cream or happy family planning manual or other crazy stuff. I have hemorrhoids. Then she'd probably send you to go buy condoms. The cards were slightly shuffled and passed out to each player. The real perpetrator, the correct weapon, and the scene of the murder have been taken out. So that means all the cards I have in my hand are innocent cards. Then I'll go first since I'm the club president, I guess. Well then, Mion. Night, study. You pick one suspect with weapon and murder scene and ask each person. If you have any of those cards, then you must say, I have one. However, you don't need to say which one you have. Yeah, I got it.
Me too. I have one.
Oh my, you're looking at here. People answered when she asked if they had Mion, knife, and study. So that means that Mion, knife, and study are all in the clear. Gotta drop that down.
And I'll go Reina, axe, loud.
Axe. Wait. This is all corresponding to their actual weapons.
What?
Mion, or Shion, had the knife. Reina has the axe, or the, she has a hatchet at one point, but also she has a machete.
Oh, sh.
And Keiichi bat.
Keiichi had a what? A bat?
Yeah.
Keiichi he had done something to pass with BB.
Oh, yeah.
And Satoko?
Rest
Well,
in peace of
Satoko usually just fucking dies. And only 2 people said that they had one, so it means out of Reina, Axe, and Lounge, one of them is correct and one of them is part of the crime. No wait, even though they say have one, they don't have to say how many. Is it possible that either Satoko or Rika-chan has 2 of the cards? Well, Kei-chan is next, go ahead. But we'll wait just a little, I'm still sorting things out. The game has me thinking more than I thought. Oh man, this feels like it's going to be tough. Blacked out? Okay. Oh right, now I have the criminal. What? Already? Here I am, spinning around in circles and Mion just raises her hand. The murderer is Rika-chan in the infirmary poison. Rika-chan tries to poison or drug Shion.
Yeah, I know. That's one of the only things I've ever seen of Higurashi.
Well, Mion drew the cards from the box and we checked to see if her deduction was right.
You're right. All I need was one more hand. I couldn't tell whether it was poison or pistol.
Do you think Rika could use a pistol?
I mean, this is a theoretical game.
I'd never use a pistol. I like killing them slowly with poison.
Rika-chan said such a hugely terrifying thing with such a sweet little face. Everyone was making a commotion about how they oversat it. Raina and I was left out in the cold though.
What did you do, Kichi-kun? I couldn't get it.
Don't worry, I had no idea either. How can you both be so sure? You'll both end up in last place together at this rate. That's even worse. Going off to buy something together as a couple. What if we ended up having to buy the Happy Family Planning Guide?
Careful, K2 expressing that he's not very good at this game.
What? That's not true. I'll show you the true power of Charlotte Maibara during the next round.
My, that sounds just wonderful. I shall give you quite the thrashing.
After that, I managed to somewhat grasp the strength behind the game, but I was always a step or two behind. I saw that Mion was somehow gleaning information from the others, from how the others were asking them their questions. That level of experience was just too much. The only way I could stage a comeback was if I become ruthless. I tossed out simple prospect of deduction and switched over to the thought process needed to know. The important thing isn't to find out how the criminal, it's to win at the game. Eureka. Ah, sorry, I need to go to the bathroom.
Take your time and squeeze out a nice one. Me-chan was first.
I had them hold up the game and headed down to the hill. The air was crisp. It showed just how stagnant the air in the classroom was from our body heat. On the school grounds, some of our classmates were still playing around. Spending some time pulling my hair, Rina made her way over towards me.
Kate, did you call for me?
Yeah, I did. As I got up from my seat, I winked over at Rina. I'm so glad it worked out. I don't want to waste much time, so I'll get to the point. Rina, what's your record at this game you're playing today? She's taken aback. At the moment, she hesitantly opened her mouth.
Well, all losses.
While you're asking, I wonder. Can you tell from how apprehensive she was playing? The way things are going, I will as well. Can't figure this out as a way to last minute comeback on this one. So I guess both of us will be taking that penalty. Hey, don't accept defeat already. How will we win this? Both of us.
But how can we?
I brought my lips up to Raina's ear. Whisper.
Huh? Is that allowed?
Did you forget, Raina? The second rule of
That
our
allowed?
society.
That allowed?
Do everything in your power to obtain victory.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Our plan of attack was quite a rudimentary one. At the beginning of the game, everyone would be focused on their own hand for a while, taking notes on one another. Since our seat was right next to each other, we'd reveal our hand to each other. If we did it under the desk, then nobody would know. We began the game with twice as much information as everyone else. Having this much information would mean that we'd be able to investigate less. With this sort of plan of attack, we start off with a big lead over the other guys.
Yeah, with this we can probably win.
We both smiled at each other. It was a shady businessman, then Rina was a corrupt senator. Pleasure doing business with you. Then let's hurry back and work as a duo to surprise everyone.
Hey now, there's no point if we go out together.
We like flat out time, then we made a little arrangement. Oh sorry, what did you do? Go back ahead of me, Raina. I'll take my time, coming back after the wash my face. Winning over and over again. With Reno, I won enough points to avoid beating the loser. This time Leon realised what was happening. Excellent, not bad at all. My bad, Akuna, may I have a moment? Oh, that's the teacher. Man, things were just getting good. Sit, I'm a bit. You have a guest. Please make your way to the entrance. A guest? It's not like I own a hotel. You've been waiting, please hurry. I was rather unfortunate that I have someone waiting on me right before my big match, but I was more interested in the unexpected guest. I didn't want to waste my time, so I decided to take care of it quickly. The entryway was a heavy contrast from the hot sunlight and deep shadows. What the fuck is this? Waiting there, looking uncomfortably warm, was the middle-aged man, his tie lowly loose. Are you Maibara-san? Keiichi Maibara-san? There's no question that he wasn't a resident of Hinamizawa, and this was without a doubt the first time he had met me. Ever since I met Tomotaki-san, I've been running into so many middle-aged men. That's right. Who might you be? I have the AC on my car, let's talk there. It's a bit hot there, don't you think? The man, completely ignoring my question, pointed over to his car, parked the gate, and began walking. You've got to be kidding me, I have no intention of going along with some geezer I don't even know, and he's asked me to get in the car with him. I'm not going to bite. Come on now. Nonce.
I'm very scared of this man.
I didn't like this old man, but I want to know what this was
Is
all about.
Kate. Kiichi's not gonna die, is he?
Better not. And then we get a new pro tag. Better not.
Is this a Kaede?
I know that Neil, Shion, whatever the one with the tattoo is a protagonist for a bit, but
I think Mion is the one we know, and Shion's not here yet. Shion's not here until the second game.
Mion was born Shion, but she swapped to become Mion. Correct? They've got weird twin shenanigans that happened.
I think it's in the second game that they do that. Because
Mion has the tattoo that Shion was supposed to get. Well, no. Because Mion has that Shion, who is actually Mion, was supposed to get, but Mion is actually Shion.
Yeah, again, that doesn't. I don't think that happens until the second, like the first time loop. I think.
I mean, Janet's not in here, so we can talk spoilers however much we want, I believe.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I was looking on the Higurashi wiki, looking through the death order, and I clicked on the, the series of mysterious deaths. So, I was scrolling, the normal dismemberment, blah, 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 blah.
Darn, you caught me.
Housewife. And then I go to Showa 58,
Tomotaki
1983.
Jiro.
Y'all need to listen. Yeah.
Yeah. And you all along.
Tomotaki's dead.
And you all along. I just didn't want to, spoil it in front of Janet.
Yeah. And the victim of disappearance.
Satoshi.
Guess who? It's Tanako.
Tanako?
The blonde.
We never actually learned the blonde's name in the prologue, but still. In the thing that we just did.
Tanaka Mio.
Oh, that's sad. That's so sad.
What?
I don't know if that's I half don't know if that's sarcasm or not.
Tanaka's burned to death.
Ouch.
And hold on. Tatari Goroshi Hen. Oh, fun. So Rika died.
We've been new.
We've been new.
I have less knowledge on this than you do.
We've been new.
Apology. Oh, the sprites for
Hanyu.
So bad. Oh lordy. Okay.
It's bad, oh lordy.
The earlier ones.
I can't remember what the deaths were in the first game.
I mean, I can probably find that out.
Oh, there it is. Onikakushiwa. I didn't pronounce. So the deaths are...
Weird demon chapter. Fun.
Disappearances and deaths. Hojo Satoshi disappeared June 1982, 1 year before the story. Tanako Mio disappeared on the night of the... Okay. Yeah, we know. Tomotaki. The deaths are Ryugu Rena, beaten to death by Keiichi on June 25th, 1983 on the Maibara house with Satoshi's old baseball bat. Sonozaki Mion, also killed by Keiichi on June 25 with a baseball bat. Keiichi died from blood loss after he clawed out his own throat in a telephone booth the night before.
The same way Jiro died. Fun.
Please do not deplore yourself. Even if the world does not forgive you, I will forgive you. Please do not deplore yourself. Even if you do not forgive the world, I will forgive you. So please tell me, what will it take for you to forgive me? That's the text right at the start. In Japan, a game of tag is known as Onigoko, Demon Chase. The person who is it is called the demon. This further adds into the theme of the arc, where Keiichi finds all of his friends are implied to be connected to demons.
Yeah. takes the disappeared student's baseball bat for defense. When Casey finds out Satoshi did the same things and disappeared, his suspicion and fear start to turn into insanity. Fine.
Ugh. The inside of his car was pretty cool. Cars with air conditioners are supposed to be a luxury. My dad didn't have one in his car, at least. Please let me just know if it's too cold for you, okay? I have
don't like
a
this.
habit of cranking it up all the way up. So what business do you have with me? Out of spite, I decided to ignore his remark on the same way he did to me and start my own line of questioning. He pulled out a notepad from his pocket and took out a picture that was stuck between the pages.
Oh god, there's so many sprites for Rika. Okay.
It was the face of a pretty goofy looking guy. If you know anything related to this individual, then please tell me. Who the heck is this? I doubt even his close friends would be able to recognize who he was from the expressionless picture that looked like it was taken at the DMV. There were scribbles on the shirt done in permanent marker, starting with yours, my Barasan, and quite a few of your classmates signed as well.
So apparently Rika's voice sometimes becomes that of a grown woman. That's fun.
Because apparently Rika what?
Rika's voice sometimes becomes that of a grown woman.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Because she's 110.
Oh. She's literally the 110-year-old Lolly. Okay. She's literally the 100-year-old Lolly. That horrible anime trope.
Huh? This is Tomitaki-san? There was no hints of his usual reliable and easygoing personality in this photo. It was an expressionless, half-asleep face. And do you know this woman? Even before seeing it, I had a good idea of who it was. I don't remember her name, but she's some lady who was with Tomitaki-san last night. I didn't know what her name was, but I did know she was a resident of Hinamizawa. When was the last time you saw these two? The night of the Watanagashi. We spoke. They seem pretty close, I guess. Did anything bother you about them? Anything is fine. Go ahead and say it. Being asked for every little detail is very much troubling, honestly. I had a pretty good idea of who this guy was by now. Did something happen to them? There was no response to me.
Oh, there's live action. Okay, fine.
Thus, I replied to that in silence in kind. I was pretty sure, no, certain that this guy was a cop. Then why? Why was he asking about Tomitaki-san? Did something happen to him? More importantly, why me? Shouldn't there have been plenty of other people who knew more about him than I did? The roar of the air conditioner felt unbearably loud. After a long pause, he finally spoke again. You've moved here just recently, isn't that right, my Bara-san? Are you aware, I wonder, about the stories of Ayashiro-sama? My heart began to race. I'm pretty terrible at hiding things. It probably showed on my face. Not at all? If you don't, then that's fine. Well, I've heard of it. Tomitaki-san told me, actually. How much do you know about it? The dismemberment killing, the accidental death, the death by illness, followed by suicide, and the lady who was beaten to death. The incidents always happen on the day of the Watanagashi, ending in suspicious deaths. I didn't think Tomitaki-san would have kept anything from me. I think that was everything. No, rather I didn't want him to think that was anything more than that. Do you know, well, of that curse, my Bara-san? Feel free to speak openly about it. I don't believe in it. My answer was instant. It wasn't so much that I didn't believe in it as in I was on the verge of believing. I wanted to clear my own doubts away. That was a more prominent feeling. Really? Then it's great. Guess you really are one of those city race boys. So what if I don't believe? I have friends winning. Could you get to the point? The man in this picture is dead. My mind went blank.
Great pause, great pause, great pause.
Huh? What happened to Tomitaki-san? It would seem that he died last night. That was the night of the Watanagashi.
Great pauses.
I'm good at pausing. Do you understand the implications behind that, my Bara-san? Implications not only for the cause of his death or the reasons behind it. The real problem was that he died on the day of the Watanagashi, meaning this year the curse of Ayashiro-sama said once again, the death of Jiro Tomitaki is still confidential. You can understand why that is, right? I didn't want to understand why. I just realized the only other thing beside my voice that is playing in the game so far is the sound of the cicadas crying.
Oh, I don't like that.
The what?
The Higurashi.
The sound of the cicadas. The sound of the cicada. The cicada.
The Higurashi. I didn't
What does that sound like?
It's like me, in the background. Bugs.
At least it's not the cicadas that we have down where I live. They just sound like chainsaws and lawnmowers and trees. They're horrible.
I remember the first time I saw a cicada in America. Because I finally went during like the season that they're usually out, and they actually really sounded really similar to this game, so I got really excited. And then I saw one that just freaking sounded like. I was like.
You have the periodic cicadas or the ones that only come out like every 9 years or something, or 16 years. They spend a lot of time as like babies, and then they come out in like huge amounts, and it's horrible and loud.
Please tell me what happened. It was a rather peculiar. It might have been a little too graphic for someone born and raised in Hinamizawa. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It was a roundabout way of saying it, but it caused me to doubt whether or not I wanted to hear the rest. I would only regret forcing myself to learn of something I shouldn't. Or at least that's how I figured I would if I listened to the rest. You should have listened to the rest, you idiot.
Well, we have the wiki to help.
Oh, this is the radio report. One of the patrol cars discovered the body on the way back from the security detail at the festival. It was late, about 5 till midnight. The location was, where the road in the town becomes paved, right? Down past the slope, on the shoulder, around there. There are a few street lights on that road. It's pitch black darkness, only broken by the lights of passing cars and the moon. It was a stroke of luck that Tomitaki-san was spotted collapsed on the shoulder of the road. Tomitaki-san was face down, covered in blood. Blood and muck covered the asphalt. We thought it was a hit and run at first, but when the officer checked to see if he was still alive, he quickly noticed something abnormal. His throat had been ripped open.
Thank you, music.
But from a knife or something? No. Nails. Nails? As in fingernails? With those he clawed through. In the coroner's report, it was revealed that it was with his own nails. What? What does that mean? Basically, it means it wasn't a murder. It was a suicide.
I have a feeling we're gonna get jump scared. And that's great.
Tomitaki-san thought that there was a reason to tear open his own throat, and as hard as he could with his own nails, tore through the skin until he started to bleed. And even then, Tomitaki-san didn't stop. He continued clawing with enough intensity that he could have peeled off his nails. Still clawing. This is really getting my eczema to just flare up around my neck, because I actually have eczema where I scratch around the neck. So
I have like weird times.
So I'm just itching there right now.
Ooh, yeah.
And as he continued,
I'm holding my neck.
Spurt blood spattered on the ground around him. I've been scratching my neck this entire time. Excuse me, no. And as he bled, while gasping for breath, he collapsed, his body spasmed, and then he died in agony. We thought drugs were to blame, but nothing of that nature was detected. Drugs? But it was a suicide? I've never heard of such a thing. This is a natural way of dying.
There are like actual cases of people who go on meth and then do things like that, so like I wouldn't be too surprised.
People on meth do wild things, sis. If this wasn't mysterious death, then what was? The way he died, in these 5 years, his death most resembled that of a curse. As if to show myself and Tomitaki-san, who proclaimed that there was no such thing as a curse, that we were wrong. There are a few more suspicious details. From his body chemistry, perspiration, epilation, and so on, we concluded that he was in a state of hysteria right before his death. That was a given. It was hard to believe someone who could be in a sound state of mind while clawing out their throat. Wounds on his hands matched a discarded piece of lumber found nearby. There are traces of where he struck trees and the guardrails within. Tomitaki-san's blood was found all over the place, meaning that while tearing at his own throat, he was swinging around a piece of lumber. There are external injuries, which were not self-inflicted, discovered on Tomitaki-san. there's a high probability that Tomotaki-san was assaulted. What if somebody had tried to kill him, it failed, and because of that the curse caused him to rip out his own throat?
I wouldn't be
Dang.
surprised.
There's actually a load of like really high-pitched static noises in the background. I don't know if you can hear it.
I don't want to hear it.
It's in the
We can
music.
hear.
I mean, I might be hearing it, but like I can't, discern it from things.
So I have an unnatural like ability. I don't know what it is, but I can like literally listen in to like the background music while something's talking and hear everything.
Also, young people are known for being able to hear higher frequencies.
Yeah, and like whenever a lot of the time whenever
What?
I hear like, whenever like lamps get plugged in or like lights get turned on, I hear like a.
Okay, so here's a theory. You know how each of these pictures are really heavily edited? What
Yeah.
if there's an image hidden within the images?
I wouldn't be too surprised.
And the
why is this
music...
dark?
Do we have to do a FNAF style?
Yeah, we gotta do one of those later. I don't know how to do them, so... If somebody can do that, I will praise you for the rest of your life. I don't know.
Wait,
but-
hold on. What's the name of
It's more
the
like...
person that Kara? What's the name of the nonce that were in the
Nonce?
car?
I have no clue. He hasn't gotten a name yet.
Ugh.
But he doesn't die, I don't think, because he didn't show up in the death list. But it's more likely rather than the edited photos. Probably just the scenes where things get really serious, like now, especially the car. I can imagine like a picture of like really deep fried eyes or something. Not literal deep fried, but like like when it goes really bright, blinding colors when you
Invert. The colors
yeah.
when the colors get inverted and the saturation gets real cranked up.
Yeah. So it's less likely that images are actually hidden in the pictures rather than the music, because this music literally has really high pitched thingies going on.
Yeah, there's probably spectrograph and stuff in it.
It's probably a spectrum or something. I mean, those things were kind of popular back in the early 2000s as well, especially with stuff like, I don't know, say Lavender Town. That was a really big thing, where the spectrogram revealed that it was a picture of ghosts and then a bunch of unknowns or something.
Mm-hmm.
To summarise, Tomotaki-san was surrounded and attacked. While wandering the night roads in a state of panic after being cornered, he picked up a piece of lumber and tried fighting back. Somewhere in there, he began madly tearing at his own throat, clawing at it. Then, he died. The presumed time of death was around 9:23 p.m, meaning it occurred right after you finished talking to Tomotaki-san at the festival. Everyone signed Tomotaki's shirt and then parted ways. Right after that, oh yeah, he should have been with a woman. What about her? She's missing. She hasn't shown up to work and she hasn't returned her mother. There's a very high probability that she was involved in this incident. For a while, I
Oh,
could only guess off into space. Yeah, the blonde woman.
Yeah, Mio.
I never would have
Her
thought
name
that's...
literally means 3-4.
3-4?
Given.
Well, I mean...
Yeah.
And then she gets burned alive.
I mean,
She gets
4, obviously
things, but
death.
there's also like some implication. There's some implication that she is the deity. I just forgot the name.
Guess what I've just found? Hinamizawa syndrome on the wiki. Hinamizawa syndrome is a fictional organic brain disease of uncertain etiology, endemic to the residents Hinamizawa in the Higurashi no Naku colony series. Endemic to the residents. What had he been made again? Honorary resident. It's endemic to the residents. He'd been made an honorary resident. It appears to be caused by a type of parasite which can only be recovered from living tissue. How inhabitants and visitors require it remains unknown. The parasite appears quiescent until triggered, usually when the infected leaves the region or when the infected undergoes significant physiological or psychological stress. The signs and symptoms of the syndrome include the development of anxiety and paranoia, accompanied by delusions which can lead the sufferer to commit seemingly unprovoked violent acts, including between suicide and murder. And the
There's also
sensation...
extreme formication, the sensation of maggots or things crawling under your skin.
This leads to a classic sign of chlorine on the skin, especially over the lymph nodes of the throat. Victims in the end stages may claw out their own throat and die from the resulting blood loss.
Oh, that's okay. So Takano Mio, at least in most of the timelines, is attempting to spread it so she can be more powerful?
Or maybe she's just trying to, like, please the god.
And one of them, there's the true Hinamizawa syndrome, which just makes somebody into a mindless pervert, and she wants to spread the virus and rule the world via that. I don't know. She's weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Her name literally means 3-4, and she did that because she got, like, kind of adopted by a guy whose name can mean 1, 2, 3. The fuck is... There's so much weird shit. There's so much weird shit with her. Anyways, let's continue.
Wait. However, the autopsy later reveals that she had died 24 hours before the Watanagashi festival had even occurred. She died before the festival even began.
Oh, and the second one? The one where she burned to death?
Oh, that's the second one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, fun.
I was gonna say... 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, no.
3, 4.
Oh no, she just has a weird obsession with wanting to become a goddess. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, god complex.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Having the choice of killing someone or giving... You know how murderers have this, like, high before they kill someone? And they... And
Not
in the
necessarily
end,
always, but okay.
they pursue more murders to get that high. This is usually with serial killers. So basically, she's probably pursuing the high. Like, it felt like it gave her power. After all, she was kind of adopted in a place. Didn't really have any power as a kid.
Yeah, she's technically committed the most murders of everybody in the series. Although,
hey, remember when Shion disguised herself as Mion?
Yeah.
And then
the crucifix one.
And then basically became Mion, and they basically just got forced to switch permanently. That's so weird.
And then she fell.
Yeah. So Iri Kyosuke has the second highest one with most likely second one, since he has so many fatal lobotomies done.
Third would probably be Rika Furude, since I believe she remembers every timeline.
Yeah, she's also immune to Hinamizawa, which is nice.
And obviously, she's lived for 100 years. I don't know if this game takes place throughout the entirety of a year, but I think it takes place between like half a year. So we can say that she could have she could have done this at least 200 times.
Ooh, yeah.
And obviously in some of those timelines, she's going to successfully end up killing Shion, Mion, Reina, Keiichi, maybe even Satoshi if she's lucky.
Yeah. There's a sprite of Tomataki in a Speedo in case you want to see that.
Send it to me right now.
Go to his page. It's between the most recent one with the really weird arms and the one with him in like a military uniform.
Tomataki Jira. Oh, the old sprites of him scare me, honestly.
Yeah, especially for the guys. They all have their backs arched like they're trying to be sexy.
They do. He looks like way older as well. Like a good 50. Probably due to the greying looking hair.
You see that snack?
Ooh, who's Mamoru? Oh, that's Mamoru. Screw Mamoru. He's boring.
his name Akasaka. His first name is very fun.
And then Mamoru. He looks like the blooming tuxedo mask as well.
He does.
He does. He looks too much like tuxedos. I can't stop thinking of him.
So
No,
this is
tuxedo,
apparently one of Neon's sprites. No, wait, is it Neon?
We'll
Who is
leave.
it? Yeah, Neon.
Let's
I'm
leave
just gonna-
Hanyu alone because she hasn't even shown up yet.
Continue.
The fuck is
That's one of
Natsuki?
Neon's sprites, apparently. That's fun.
Calling off this
There's a small story, like a small side story about an orphan, and these 3 girls trying to escape the orphanage. This happens in Higurashi, so it's noticeable. So these 3 girls, they try to escape, but in the end 2 of them end up backing up and just going back, while one of them continues, and she's caught by the matron. And the 2 girls have to watch as she's brutally like beaten and then like eaten alive by pigs, I believe.
Oh, fun.
And,
Apparently. Sorry.
No, I can't even
Apparently.
remember what I was gonna say.
Apparently, Mion's outfit is like a uniform is based off of a style associated with delinquent subculture, probably because her dad's a Yakuza boss. Also, that one sprite of her is so weird.
The second sprite on Mion's page is her with a gun.
I saw. The one right between the old sprites and the.
What the fuck is there? Just a pair of eyes.
Yeah, looking through the dark. That's very fun.
That's gonna haunt me.
Yeah. So one translation of the games takes the fact that Oji-san can mean uncle as opposed to old man, and just has her include that as Uncle Mion, which I find very fun.
Uncle Mion. I mean, uncles are known in like for being perverts in media.
Yeah. She's 165 centimeters, so let me look up that height and.
She's a midget. She's not actually a midget, she's taller than me.
She's 5, I don't know what that... Hold on, let me look up what that decimal is, because I don't know that in my head.
Okay, so I know exactly which one. The one where Mion and Shion swap, and then the crucifixion thing happens. That's Mekashi Hen.
Which one? I don't recognize them.
I don't know if I have that one. Do I have that one? Let's open up my Steam account. Let's see if I have that one. I don't have it. Oh.
Which one is that? That's the 5th one. Okay.
Oh, so that's the next one, when I eventually get more Steam card things.
Yeah, it's the first of the answer arc.
Yeah, I'll get that eventually.
It's meant to be answer to Watanagashi.
The one that we're playing right now.
Okay. Watanagashi's the second one.
Why the hell is there a magical girl Sakoto? Why is there a magical girl Sakoto?
Why is there that weird goth outfit for Rika?
There's a goth outfit for Shion and Mion as well.
No. Okay, you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm guessing you. Okay.
Wait, Rika.
It so I can send it because it's so weird.
Is it the one that looks slightly birdie?
Hold on.
Is it the one with the wristicuffs and the like bell necklace with the
Yeah, it is.
suit?
It's one with the bell necklace and the weird skirt.
Yeah, Shion and Mion also have those. I think that's
They do?
I think that's
They
demon.
don't-
That's her in demon form. If she has,
fun.
if that, I think that's a thing.
I think it's called Angel Mort.
Angel Mort. Information about Rika. Rika-chama by the elderly and Shion are by Tokyo. 10. Age 10. Mentally at least 110. Weapons, pepper spray, mop. daybreak, ceremony,
Okay,
ceremonial hope.
Reyna has one that exposes her entire crotch. Okay.
Okay. Catchphrase, Nipa and fight on.
Her hands cover it, but Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh, it's not that I don't think it's that she's holding her skirt like that in that outfit. I think it's just that it's cut that way.
Oh, that's cut that way.
Yeah.
That is cut that way. What the hell is wrong with her skirt?
Y'all, we should probably continue it.
Yeah, let's.
I have 5
it.
minutes. I've got to go anyways. In a minute.
Uh,
I didn't even have enough time to shower today. Oh god, I'm gonna smell. Wait, no, she does still have the swimsuit underneath. You could just see it peeking out from underneath her hands.
okay, fun.
Then again, I'm not looking at the new sprite.
Why does Satoko have an outfit that's just as Howl?
She's 10.
Why does it get even more revealing with the newer sprites? What the hell?
No.
Why is her entire ass out?
Please give her back her towel. I like how in the second one, like, it's mostly covered.
Apparently in the Japanese version, there's a naked sprite of her.
Nope, 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 nope.
She drops the towel on accident.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Nope.
Did you not? No.
It was risky even giving the 10-year-old boobs in the first place.
I mean, logistically, she is at an age where she would probably start developing, but also, yay.
Not that much. So
Well-
I was that much in year 7. I was
Why is the... She
nearly
has
12 by then.
the size of her boobs just changes between her sprites. Oh no. It straight up changes between her sprites. Oh. Oh,
If they're gonna
no.
give her boobs, at least keep them consistent.
Yeah, don't be like Ruby.
Okay, yeah, look, in the first one, they seem like really... They seem prominent, but like not noticeable.
In all of them.
The
Because
second one,
in-
they seem more gone. But in the third one, like, there's a boob outline. Especially in the towel one. I mean, the maid one.
You know,
was
I mean, even with each sprite set, it's not even consistent. Like, I understand some clothing is not very. I understand that clothing can be very not very loose and free, but there's a difference between. But two of those things look to be like the same amount of loose-ishness, if you get what I mean.
I can
And her boobs are
understand
like-
it changing with Reina because obviously half of the time her hands are covering them, so it can be kind of hard. And also because, well, I just realised
that
all of
she had
these
a-
characters are underage. Why are we looking at that?
Why on earth does Shion go to like a Catholic school at some?
Me too, sis.
Oof.
After all
big.
this, me too.
Continue the game, I guess, since we should probably be.
Yeah, if I go any minute now, then that'll be the reason why. Because I've got to go to bed. Oh, at least. On paper, I do. For a while, I could only gaze off into space. I would never have thought that something unfortunate happening to somebody close to me could affect me this deeply. But the time I had spent with Toмотaki-san was short. But we went to the same festival, spent time together, and took part in the same competition. He was one of us. We have been continuing the investigation on the various fronts, but when it comes to Ayashiro-sama's curse, the villagers here aren't very cooperative. That I knew well. I would have been none the wiser if not for Tomitaki-san, the outsider, telling me. So that's why you came to me, because I'm not originally from Hinamizawa? I should have been angry with that. That was the reason he wanted to hear what happened from me. If things go the way they've been, then the conclusion would be that Jiro Tomitaki died from Ayashiro-sama's curse. He turned away from me and gazed off far into the distance. The night of the Botanagashi, during the sacred ritual, he callously snapped off photos, angering Ayashiro-sama. That's how it's going to turn out. There's no way Ayashiro-sama would inflict divine punishment on Tomitaki-san. Tomitaki-san had been killed by humans in a cowardly group, no less. There's no ways I'm going to let this end up being the fault of some curse. I think so as well. There's no such thing as divine punishment or curses. Wait a minute. So he obviously had the thing, but do you think the time that he spent with that woman could be the thing that ended up killing him in the end?
I mean, probably.
Since Mio, let's call her 3-4. Obviously is the one who administers this, so she probably could just easily trick him in the palm of her hand before disappearing off herself.
Satoko has the highest number of individual sprites in the original sound novel. Characters have 20 or fewer, and Mion and Reina have about 50. She has 64.
Jesus. She's more than Mio?
She has more than Mion.
Mion.
And Reina.
She has more than Reina?
Yeah. In the original one.
Oh, in the original one. The tense moon was cut with the main with the man's height laugh. That's how this must be, my Bara-san. Cooperation from individuals in the Hinamizawa who don't believe in the curse is indispensable. Understand? Neither Tomotoki-san nor I believe in curses. But with the way things were going, it would just end up with me Tomotoki-san being made into the 5th year, which would mean that Hinamizawa had rejected Tomotoki-san. That was something I couldn't allow. Tomotoki-san was one of us. He didn't live in Hinamizawa, but he came by every single year. In a sense, he was more of a resident than I was. There's no way that Tomotoki-san could have been cursed by Oyashiro-sama. Which is why, even if it was a curse in the end, and maybe Mio had been actually sent from Oyashiro-sama to perform his curse in a way, that would make sense still, because obviously in this he says that would make Tomotoki-san more of a resident than I am. He's still not fully a resident. Either of them are. I mean, he may live here, but like he doesn't really know what's going on, does he?
So Satoko's the one who gets crucified and stabbed?
Yeah, yeah.
Fun.
So I think Sadako has the most consistent deaths.
Yeah, Rika has the most deaths.
Yeah, but I think Sadako probably dies a lot more because she's annoying. Satoshi disappears, I believe, in nearly every single one of the timelines.
I mean, Jiro does too.
What about Reina?
Reina, she, I think, usually ends up killing somebody. Or being killed.
Doesn't tend to die from, like, looking through the list of deaths. She doesn't tend to die, but I think she tends to kill people.
Yeah, she tends to
She dies in the first one.
She tends to die or die trying.
Yeah. Die or die trying.
Shion usually ends up killing people. I don't know if there's any actual ones where she ends up dying before she actually gets a chance to kill anybody.
Hold on, let me look.
Keiichi is like 50%. He'll either kill someone or fail miserably.
I'm looking at Mion.
No, it's no Shion.
Okay, Shion, I have no clue. She does kill Mion.
She kills a load of people. She kills, she kills Rika at one point. Actually, no, Rika kills herself, never mind.
I'm looking at,
yeah, it's a big old headache.
Sonozaki Shion slipped off the side of her apartment and fell onto a room's roof below and suffered a concussion. She regained consciousness and committed suicide by falling smashing her on June 30th, 1983. In the anime, her shirt becomes caught on an invisible nail and she falls directly to her death. In the alternative console arc ending, she dies of blood loss after climbing up.
Are there any other deaths? Because that could make her the one who dies the least.
I mean, I can look at her trivia page to see if she's the one who dies the least.
Yeah, go ahead.
Of her page.
Shiona's a bit of an anti-hero. Okay.
She's the only character who has not scratched her throat, ignoring she and Sadako are the only ones who have not scratched their throat. Alternative console ending. She makes a JoJo
reference at one point.
She has an irrational fear of canned food.
She's similar to Saki Yodokawa.
She went to a Catholic boarding school.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Hell. Really wish would like list out the ways they died.
You really
openly.
should. I think there's a deaths list at some point. It might just be in deceased. It might be in deceased. No, that's just characters who are already deceased.
Yeah.
Oh. Mr. and Mrs. Furude. That's the shrine guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the third year ones. There's a guy called Hifumi, and that's Blooming Mio's dad, I think. No, that's just Furude Oka. Furude Oka is the daughter of Hanyu and Furude. What? Furude Oka is the daughter of Hanyu and Furude Riku. Wait, who the f is Riku? Oh, I thought I said Rika. I cried. I was like,
Did you think it said Rika or did it say Rika?
I thought it said Rika.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what the hell, Hanyu?
Who's Hanyu? He's one of the people. He's a priest, right?
Hanyu is a girl who hasn't appeared yet. I don't know when she appears.
How do you spell her name? Because I want to look at her hero.
Hanyu.
Okay, found it. It's got the Macron. True
She's
identity.
invisible for the majority of the series and to the majority of the characters.
So she's the source.
She's the source behind the mysterious footsteps in the story.
Fun. She is Oyashiro apparently. That's great.
That's great. Boku.
She is very cute though. I will give her that.
She is Boku.
She's mentally hundreds of years, physically 11 or 12. She was late 20s when she was old.
She's a predecessor to Rika. She's older.
Yeah.
So she's like Rika's grandmother at least.
Yeah. And
Is it hard to think because of the bloomin' Nipa? Some trivia about her. Her true name is apparently Hayurun Yasamuru Jeddah, which could be misunderstood as Hayurun Yasamuru Jeddah due to misreading an equal sign.
Japanese syllable. The equal sign separates two different names for her alien group or perhaps clan. Koto Gushiken explains that these are not her personal names. Ryun is the name of her kind. Hai refers to certain demons which really are.
Hanyu is proved oddly an appropriate name, since she herself explained that some unspecified part of her name meant wing, Tsubasa, or feather, Hane, or Hane in Japanese, and the feather for Hanyu means exactly this, feather. She took a liking to it and eventually started calling herself that. Take Hanyu by the Due to many fans watching the anime first before reading the sound novels, and the anime did not include part of the sound novel where Hanyu explains her horns to her classmate, there is confusion to why nobody could see or why nobody cared about Hanyu's horns, to the point where it became a running gag and was even part of the episode's ending, even from the next, with statements such as the right, with the answer bleeped. Some fans even thought they were leaves in their hair. In the English fanbase, an anonymous on 4chan's /a/board asked why nobody could see her horns, but there was an accidental omission of the word "C" in it, which resulted in the message, "Why can't anyone her horns be posted?" As a result, I'd her horns were born. Oh.
Fans were left to her. None of the school children ask about her horns.
In the anime, Hanyu refers to herself as Boku, which is more informal than Watashi, and was used almost exclusively by males at the time.
Yeah.
Hanyu's habit of ending her sentences with "neno desu" is changed to "sir" in Yeon Press's official manga translation. The same applies to Rika, I mean.
there's a lot of reference to Umineko with her. That's fun.
Okay, 20 minutes, okay. She really likes cream puffs and fried tofu and soy. She hates spicy foods and alcohol.
I can't be friends with her. She doesn't like spicy food.
Me neither.
See, here's the thing. I can't mentally remember the actual name of the chapters. They're like too long.
Yeah, same.
I can vaguely tell which ones are which. I can vaguely tell Onikakushi and Mayakashi that they're connected.
They never keep Keiichi's eyes the same. In the anime, half of the time it's blue and half of the time it's brown. In the old sprites, it's blue. In other sprites, actually, it's blue. But in the newer sprites, it's grey.
I don't like that.
And he only has
I don't.
So, what if... I don't know if that's intentional or not.
There's a fighting game spin-off of Umineko in case you...
Like all other characters keep their eyes genuinely quite similar colours. I mean, I can understand hair colours, obviously you gotta make it look nicer. I mean, Satoko looks flimin' abhorrent.
Oh, yeah. Why is Keiichi a Bishi in the modern sprite?
No clue. I'm gonna look
Also,
up
why does he have
Satoshi.
detailed Speedo?
Oh my
Like,
god,
why does
Satoshi looks disgusting in the first two sprites.
Satoshi?
Nini.
Yeah. That's right. Hold on. Let me look at him.
Oh, Koi died.
Oh, lordy.
Satoshi is a character in Higurashi no Naku Koroni series and the older brother of Hojo Sakoto. He's not present through the majority of the series, but he is the initiator of many of the events that take place in his absence, namely the serial murders committed in Watanashi. He what? He's the initiator of the murders in the game we're playing and Mekashi Hen, which is the one where Sakoto gets crucified, which is understandable in that hen because of reasons.
So Rika sometimes refers to herself as Frederica Bencasta.
I love that.
And also that's like kind of maybe a separate character, but maybe the same person. You know, her witch shit. Her immortal witch shit.
Satoshi's first name, Satoshi, is also the Japanese of Ash Ketchum from the Pokemon series.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it names loads of characters Satoshi.
I actually don't remember the meaning of that, but I think it just means ash tree. Maybe.
Satoshi has a difficult time distinguishing broccoli from cauliflower, most likely due to his colorblindness, which he shares with Sakoto. They were bullying a colorblind kid.
Well, I mean...
It could be like...
with hair like that, they deserve to be bullied.
I mean, I think it was probably a more greeny cauliflower, so with it's just the very slight two hues being so similar, she probably just couldn't tell.
Yeah.
But Sakoto has a lot of trauma.
Oh, well, yeah, no shit, she has an abusive ass uncle.
I'm not sure if he also sexually abused her, but he definitely beat her a lot of times.
I think it's implied.
I mean, it kind of would explain some of her outbursts.
And I don't know exactly, but there's a chance that I don't know.
She might what?
Be the specific... This might be me trying to justify a horrible art decision, but maybe the reason why she's holding that towel like that, hypersexual behavior is a recorded thing that happens in people who experience sexual abuse as children.
Ouch.
So if you want to really stretch it.
Although he first appeared in Mekashihan, Satoshi's voice is actually first heard in the Tatari Goshihen. Before Keiichi attacks Teppei, he says, okay, Teppei is the abusive bum. He says, let's go Satoshi after this. Satoshi actually is heard saying, yeah, this is probably a hallucination caused by the Hinamizawa syndrome. However, Keiichi has never heard Satoshi's voice before, so it's unknown how he could hallucinate Satoshi's exact voice.
Or he's not hallucinating Satoshi's voice and he thinks Satoshi's voice. That's also very likely. Unless it explicitly states that, but... You know.
Ouch.
That makes the assumption that you have to have heard someone's voice in order to hallucinate their voice, which is not true.
It's only half true-ish. You can get a basic, like, thing of their voice. It won't be exact, obviously, but it does say, how would he be able to exactly know his voice?
That's assuming that he does act, that he is correct in assuming that it is his actual voice and not just that he is assigning to him.
Again, I believe this was in the anime. I think the voice actor literally said the word.
Oh, okay.
In the visual novel, it wouldn't be possible, I don't believe. It might have been. I'm not sure if the other ones are voice acted. This one isn't.
Yeah, they're called sound novels, apparently, so they think they are.
They might be, but I haven't got it on. Federica Bernkastel. She looks completely different.
Oh. She's kind of Rika, but kind of not. It's very fun to read. And just sit and be confused.
Federica Bernkastel is a mysterious character only appearing once in Higurashi no Nako Colony Nakai. At the end of the last episode of Matsuri Biashi Hen, she speaks to a young Takano Mio as she now enjoys traveling to different worlds and playing with the pieces, or kakura, in them. Or kaka. Is that a bloomin' keikaku joke? Frederica looks very similar to Rika, as she is the overall accumulation of Rika's existence in the game board. It's implied that when talking about Rika, she refers to Rika as I or me. Born from this, is she just Junko Anoshima again? Born from despair. It's shown in the manga at the start of Higurashi that Frederica meets Rika in the world of Kakura, where they discuss the three rules, or more accurately, trends that constantly appear throughout the universes. With rare exceptions, this scene is somewhat replicated in the anime during the first episode of Higurashi, but without Frederica obviously present. Rule X, a random person in Hinamizawa succumbs to the Hinamizawa syndrome and is driven to acts of violence by extreme levels of paranoia. Maibara Kuchi, Ryugu Rena and Shonosaki Shion are the most prominent victims of this rule. At least one of them develops the Hinami syndrome in most scenarios. Examples: the Onika Kushien, Keiichi becoming suspicious of his friends and coming to the conclusion that they're the perpetrators behind Oyashiro Sama's curse, causing him to beat Reina and Mion to death in what he thought was self-defense. In Watanagashi Hen and Mekashi Hen, Shion becomes suspicious of the Sonozaki family's involvement in Oyashiro Sama's curse and is convinced that they were responsible with the disappearance of Hojo Satoshi, causing her to kill Sonozaki Oryo, Sonozaki Mion, and everyone else who she considered to be responsible for amplifying Satoshi's pain, including Rika and Kimiyoshi Kichiro, which she believed were also involved in the curse, and Hojo Sakoto, who was a burden on Satoshi. In Sumihoro Boshihen, Reina also becomes suspicious of the Sonozaki family's staff. She threatens to blow up the school?
I mean, these are children who are beating to get each other to death and stabbing each other in tying each other up to a crucifix and stabbing them to death. So I mean,
Overall, why Tomotaki Jiro and Takano Mio are killed on the night of the festival without fail. Okay, so he dies every single time. That means they die the most. Rule Z. Everyone in
unless
Hinamizawa
somebody
believes
manages
that the Zonozaki family is responsible for the series of deaths.
unless somebody manages to die multiple times in one chapter, which wouldn't be too out of the ordinary with all the weird time shit going on.
I think that happens like one time. I'm not sure though.
Because it's explicitly stated that Rika dies the most.
I think it's something to do with if Rika dies, then the time will definitely restart.
Oh. Okay.
Mamiya
So-
Rina is another character. She is horrible. I hate her.
Who is?
This is yeah, it's her. I hate her.
What?
Mamiya Rina, whose real name is Ritsuko, is the antagonist of Sumihoro Boshihen and Miyotsuku Hichi. I'm gonna eventually get the names down. Whose death usually causes Hojo Teppei to return to Hinamizawa and abuse Sakoto in a load of their arcs, including.
Oh, fun! I hate him.
In Chikai, she's always called Ritsuko and never Rina. In the newest English translation, they accidentally call her Noriko at one point. In Sumihen, her father buys a palace of Versailles in Shishimon City.
Versailles.
Versailles.
It's just Versailles. You don't pronounce the S either.
Versailles.
You normally don't pronounce an S on the end of French.
I forget that a lot of times. Her hobbies are
Unless
indoor
they're
gardening
that
and
starts
tea.
with L after.
An interesting thing about Rina's last name, Mamiya, is that it closely resembles Reina's surname, Ryugu, in the sense that both surnames share the last character. I can't read that, which means palace.
Oh, fun.
I mean, Ryugu, I think that's Dragon Palace. I mean, Reina is known for being a very fierce girl, so dragon makes sense. Like a fierce palace, like she's a noble leader in a way. Like in a way, she kind
also,
of.
if you want to interpret a dragon as not an Eastern dragon but a European one, she is a whole.
She's a whole what?
If you want to interpret a dragon as a European dragon, as an Eastern one, Asian dragon, could very well argue that she does have a horde, so to speak, like a European dragon normally does.
Oh, you're right.
Symbolism.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I'm gonna leave, so.
Might as well.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yep. Bye.
Well, I guess that's time to end. That was depressing. We just spent like half an hour just speaking about stuff.